Alright, there we are. Ladies and gentlemen, good day. Hope you're all doing well for today's stream. It should be a fun one, hopefully. Of Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. First playthrough. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully the stream works. Apparently the last few days there have been some Twitch issues which are very annoying. I'm gonna have my fingers crossed. Looks like it's working though, which is good. Do, 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 do. Let's give everybody a few minutes to come back in here. I have no idea where I am, by the way. I think I did the unknown thing. I think that's what we did. Other than that, I am not entirely sure. Do 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 do. Let's get that away. Where's my stream manager? Yeah, everybody does seem to be working normally again. Good, good. By the way, I don't know if you're ever seeing this, but sub987651, thank you very much for your off-screen follow. Much appreciated. Hey there, Mr. Finns here. Welcome to chat, sir. You're doing alright? Glad you could join us again for, hopefully, a game that you also like. I don't think I've seen you in a Mystery Dungeon stream so far. Then again, we have not streamed Mystery Dungeon in a long, long time. Hopefully you know what Mystery Dungeon is. Yeah, let's just first of all see where are we. What did we do? Sharpedo Bluff. Yeah, we pretty much have to do 2 more story things in post game. I'm pretty sure. Prepare for this music to be stuck in your head for the rest of the day, by the way. So good. Right. Oh, I should check. Is the save thing working? Is the save thing working? Yes. That is working. Nice. Let's just start off with like a mystery dungeon, shall we? Hello there, welcome to Kangaskhan's storage. Yeah, I don't know what items I have. A lot of junk by the looks of it. You played one of the games with the series once? That should give you enough information to know what this game is roughly about. I don't want to be too blasphemous, but they pretty much all are kind of the same, aren't they? Let's see. I was taking all these orbs to deal with, yeah, high level dungeons. We did die a few times. Do I have reviver seeds? Probably not, though. Let's be honest. Gold ribbon. I don't think we've got any apples on us. Oran berry, let's take a few. Let's take 2 reviver seeds. That ought to do it. What do you got? Apple, clear gummy, sky gummy, raspberry. Nothing really that I want. Oh yeah, we're doing the nightmare stuff. Oh yeah, we couldn't beat that. Okay. Poor Azrael is at it again. Poor guy. Oh, it's Bidoof! It's Bidoof! Everyone's all checking into this distortion space thing. Yup. By the way, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can now access our second emote, which is Super D41 Bidoof, which is the code for that emote. Hopefully you all enjoy it. Melisi worked really hard on that emote, so if you see Melisi in chat anytime soon, feel free to thank Melisi. Much appreciated. Just trying to move this a little bit here. There we go. What is my job actually? Surrounded sea, big dungeon. Someone stole it! Looks like Surrounded Sea is what we're gonna do. Golden Chamber. Yes, sir. Got a Golden Chamber, Labyrinth Cave. It's not that far in though, level 6. Should be able to do Labyrinth Cave. I think we've been there. Hey, Mr. Canna, welcome to chat, welcome to stream, sir. Hope you're having a nice day. Glad you could join us for this adventure as well. Yeah, it took me a little while to remember it, but I'm pretty sure... oh, Bidoof remembered me. Or, no, Kecleon remembered me, actually, that, last time, Azrael got, like, dream thingy, nightmare thingy by Darkrai. And then we died several times, so, we have to do that one. I think that is our quest for today. But I think to get things starting again, getting used to the controls again, I think I'm just going to do a quick run of Surrounded Sea. And this Golden Chamber in Labyrinth Cave kind of looks interesting. It's a B rank quest on floor 6. So that should be a cakewalk. It's the Golden Chamber. Do we need Mudkip for that one? Is that the one where you walk through the water? No, I don't think we got through the nightmare. I'm pretty sure we died along the way several times. Let's get that one out of the way first, and then we're going to try Surrounded Sea again. This is a dungeon we beat. I want to say that's the one where we did not take Charmander. Make Mudkip the leader. Yes, I would like to take... God, who's in my party? Bad guy? No, not bad guy. Definitely not bad guy. Oh, yeah, Clank 2. Little callback from yesterday. Sorry. Apparently I ruined... Rosanna for everybody, or... AKA Jinx. In case you didn't know, Rosanna is what you call a Jinx in German. What is in my party? There was definitely Feelhearth. Shadow Josh, we've never seen you again. Here we go. But I mean, we should be fine though. Oh, we had a Lapras. That's it. We had a Lapras. There we go. One of the 20 Melisis in my roster. That'll be all, sir. Oh, let's maybe see if the save works. I did check it. Should work. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh god, this music though. I may be a bit rusty on the gameplay, but I'm never rusty on the music. Oh. Oh yeah, his name is Field Har. Because we ran out of letters. Oh, it does say randomized. Oops. Yeah, you're right. Good call, Kata. It's not randomized. We should also still continue with the randomizer. Don't feel really like it, to be honest. And I kind of already saw that the guy that made the randomizer that joined the community is already left, so I think we waited too long. Hey, we might get him back. I don't know. Floor 6. This should be easy. Yeah, this is like a really low-level dungeon. Nidorino? Probably half a Nidorino. Right? Pretty sure we have a Nidorino. Not that I care too much, to be honest. Yeah, apparently you don't get a notification like on Discord when somebody leaves the group, which I find really annoying because every few days I notice that somebody's left. And I always catch myself going through the list of they are here. Who left? I'm always trying. It's you know, it's the same on Facebook. If you ever, every now and then you somehow for some reason look at your friends screen and you notice that hey, I had a few more friends last time. And then I always spend like a few minutes trying to go through the list, trying to determine who unfriended me. Several years ago, there was this little funny situation, which was not awkward for me, because I didn't like the guy anyway, but it's awkward for the other guy. So I saw the other guy, I encountered him in a, he unfriended me. We were like, we knew each other from school. He had unfriended me like over the years, because we never saw each other again, which is fine, I get it. But then he, we saw each other in a bar. What's the move menu? Ah, here we go. What's the move menu? Like where can you see your moves? Oh god. Oh, here it is. Select. Okay. So yeah, I saw the guy in the bar. He's like, "Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, are you still the famous streamer?" No, he didn't say that though. If only. And we got talking a little bit, and I don't really remember how we got to it, but there was something about Facebook, like, hey, we should totally add each other on Facebook, and I'm like. This was like right after I noticed that he unfriended me, like a few days, maybe a few weeks. I was like, yeah, that wouldn't be necessary if you hadn't unfriended me. And he was like, oh, no, I haven't. I'm like, yeah, you did. No, you must have done it by accident. And I'm like, no, I trust me, I don't unfriend people. No. Anyway, nice to see you, and I never saw him again, which is good riddance because I never really liked him anyway. Yeah, that's those awkward situations. I've had that situation several times where people unfriended me and then they like try and act like it's my fault because I did it, and I never did it. I would surely remember it. I don't remember a lot, but I would definitely remember who I unfriended on Facebook. Yeah, it's always like funny situations. How do we get to that story? Oh, could this be? Hey, we're already here. Nice. I don't remember why I told you this story. Sorry, Charmander. Anyway, I told you the story. I don't really know why. I can still remember who unfriended me, but I couldn't remember why I told the story. Good job. Anyway, yeah, that's like a It happens to me more times than I like to admit. Which is probably my fault, but hey. I don't ever go out. Oh yeah, the guy left you server. Yeah, so every time... It's like every few days. I mean, I'm pretty much on Discord like daily now. I'm always like checking new messages, and I always like check who's online like every few hours. I don't know why. It's just like a little tick of me. And every time I see the offline thing, and I'm like, 21 plus 4 online plus 1 stream guy. Yeah, there was one less than yesterday. Then I'm like looking through the list, like, hey, who am I missing? Who's still? I mean, who's still here? Who like the cool guys? But yeah, so apparently that guy, what's his name? Paracupa. He left. I could kind of understand that one though. Kind of wish he would have said something like, hey, you're not streaming it, so I'm just here for that. I would definitely appreciate that one, but hey, well, I'm not getting like restless nights or anything. Do I have money for those boxes? Just one. I mean, if I were to leave a server, I would definitely tell at least, hey, I'm leaving. I just think it's like common sense, right? So if any of you is ever like thinking about maybe leaving, please, please tell me why. Just to like make me understand why people are leaving. Probably because I'm not playing that one game that they came aboard for. It's pretty much the same. It's the same with. I think if I say, hey, yeah, if you leave, you're pretty much like the oldest guy here. If you leave, I'm gonna be heartbroken. I will never stream again. There's definitely a difference though between like the old guard and like a guy that I saw one time and then he said, oh yeah, sure, I'll join Discord, and you never hear him again. Because there's several people in Discord that they just joined. They're like, oh yeah, fun. You think, oh, they're enthusiastic. They will probably be maybe active, but then they're never online again. And ooh, golden seed, nice. It's kind of weird. It can't be able to guess. Lost loot. Ooh. Yeah, if you and Clank, for example, were to leave, then I would really think, I must have done something wrong. And then maybe it's better if you just block me on every channel, because I'm gonna hunt you down. Like, where's my explanation? Why are you gone? Can be sold for lots of money. Ooh. I like lots of money. You recently joined a Discord server of like 5 people you want to leave. Oh dear. Would you care to tell the story about that one? 4K, no, not bad. Just put it in storage though. He's playing games you don't know? Ah, that's fair. You really shouldn't feel bad about leaving though, but I'm like obsessively trying to figure out who's leaving all the time. Purely probably because I want to know why, but it's most of the I assume most of the time it's for like sorry, I saw a comment on Malisi. Hey Malisi, now I got lost in. Yeah, it's probably like whatever. Oh no, did somebody leave with a funny comment? Oh wait. Oh god, he's here. Oh no. I'm being stalked. Oh, he's watching. He's always watching. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't kick you. I swear to god, I didn't kick you. Hey, Paracupa. Oh boy, that's awkward. That's so awkward. Oh my god. I swear to god, I didn't kick you. Hey man, glad to see you again. I was kind of worried there. I just made this entire spiel. Yeah, that's an awkward situation. But yeah, there's good news as well. Oh dear. Ugh. Let's just delete this stream after we finished it. But yeah, welcome back to the Discord. Good news. I'm playing Mystery Dungeon again, which probably means I will continue the randomizer soon. I'm kind of lacking in playing the randomizer, but I got really hooked into Pokemon Black, so I am really gonna play it. That's kind of wondering though, He released and removed some abandoned servers and probably somehow... Yeah, it must have been a misclick. Must have been. Really glad you're still here, though. Really glad. Hey, I should talk about this stuff more often. Maybe other people, like, secretly watching it like... Ooh, I shouldn't have left. Suddenly there's 10 new people in the Discord. Oh yeah, we are gonna do a dungeon. Now I'm kind of sad that we didn't pick like a sad Bidoof emote. We just did this one. That's pretty funny though. Oh, so funny story. Now we're talking about secretly leaving, right? So every few days, you know, I get like 2 or 3 followers and then I lose one. That's pretty much how every 2 or 3 days goes. I get 2 followers, I lose one. So the guys on the Minecraft server, do you remember? Of course you remember him. You remember the cheating guy, right? Which field are banned from the server. So I blocked him on Twitch. I blocked him on the Discord. I chucked him off the Discord. Thinking, oh, he's gonna... Because he was... when he was confronted that he was cheating, he immediately was like, oh, be right back. I've got to prepare dinner or something. And I mean, he's 15. I checked it on his profile. He's not making dinner. But yeah, Fielder was like, oh yeah, I confronted him. He's immediately having to go burp for dinner. And so I really expected him to immediately unfollow. Surprisingly, if you ban somebody, they don't get unfollowed. But he's still following me. That's so weird. No, he didn't. No. So that makes me wonder, if I ban someone, can they still watch the stream? Or can they just not talk? Because it will be kind of also awkward if we're just talking about him. Like behind his back on like the second Minecraft stream we did later in the night. And if you could still watch, that would kind of be weird. But they still can? Okay. I'm gonna check it right now. He's definitely not left yet. Nope, he's still here. Still here. But yeah, I noticed yesterday... Yeah, right before Pokemon Snap, I noticed that somebody else was gone. So I, how I am, checked the entire list. Which name? Who is it? But I couldn't figure it out. My theory is that all the recent leaves from the followers are probably all the guys I picked up during Call of Duty when we did that for a little bit. That would make sense. Because, I mean, they are there for Call of Duty purely, I think. They're not going to care for Pokemon. How do you have your emote already? I don't know. It took 1 day, I think. It wasn't... I got a notification. It should be immediately there, they said, but it wasn't. It took me like one overnight period. It was here yesterday. So I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's already there. Check your channel, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm subscribed to you. I could probably see your emote. Wait. No. No, I don't see any of your emotes. Nope. It's not you. Yeah, look into it. Hello, by the way, Field Tower. Welcome to chat. I'm going to stream, buddy. Hope you're having a nice day. They can watch. You can just talk. I was gonna tell us. I can't speak. I was gonna tell you a different story. About people leaving. Oh yeah. I think I've told this story like a few months ago. Probably nobody was there though. I don't know if you guys are aware with Viva Pinata. It's that little cartoon from, I think, Nickelodeon from like 10, 12 years ago. With the Pinata animals. But there was also this video game for Xbox 360. It's kind of like one of the launch games, pretty much. So, how old was I? Let's see, 2006. I would have been 12, 13. No? Yeah, let's say 13, 2006. And so, you know, I was playing some Call of Duty 2, you know, made some friends. If you play Call of Duty, there's always like, you play one match with them, you get 10 friends requests because people want to just invite you to every game they can't fill up. Yeah, I got a few friends of Call of Duty 2. And then I was playing some Viva Pinata. Yeah, well, might be fun. And within like 10 minutes, I got a message from one of these guys, which I had on my friends list actually for a long time, so it hurt a lot more. He was like, "Oh, you're playing Viva Pinata, so you must be like 6 years old. I don't want to have kids on my friend list. Bye." And he unfriended me. Thought that was hilarious. Also kind of sad though. You get so triggered by potential. I mean, I was 13, to be fair, but that you're so triggered by having a kid on your friend list. Thought that was hilarious. He probably couldn't stand it though that I completely kicked his ass in Call of Duty. Pretty funny. What am I looking for? Field Har. Probably gonna leave straight away though. But yo, wait. We now are missing. We're now missing Charmander. Gonna leave now. It's fine, Finn. See you in an hour. We should still be here. See you, buddy. Hey, there he is. Oh god. Fieldhar's now hosting with one viewer. Nice. Enjoy your ladies and enjoy your GIF or GIF. Why is that over there? I think I put it there on purpose, but it's now kind of in front of the logo. I'll put it like below the screen. There's like a perfect opportunity there. Sorry. I don't think you can take any extra Pokemon. No. I also don't think so, but I'm gonna do one more dungeon and then we're gonna go in the nightmare. We're gonna do the bottomless sea or something because we have 4 quests there, and I kind of want to clear out the quest log. We really shouldn't care though, or surrounded sea. That's it. We really shouldn't care because we're so close to finishing it. No. We're stuck in the nightmare. We're stuck on the nightmare. I suck pretty much. Might take 3. Oh well, in that case we'll do 3. I mean, that's more. It's more content for you guys, right? I'm pretty slow. We're gonna die. Don't worry. So Paracupa, how is things on the randomizer going? I must say I'm kind of out of the loop. Is there any new updates we should know about? Also, how I think I saw that your what's it called? The oh dang it. The level build tool, Sky Tower. Sky Tower? Yeah, that's what the Discord is called, right? Sky Tower? How's that doing? Hang on. What is my quests? Where are they? Others. 10, 13, 15, 18. Okay. We have a little ways to go then. There was a third update that fixes pretty much everything. Nice. Yeah, Sky Temple. Cool. Fixes everything. It's actually all working as expected. Nice. That's really good to hear. I'm definitely gonna replay some of that pretty soon. Do I have to start over in order to make the new update work, or could I just continue the save? Oh, don't go there. You're level 15. Don't do it. I don't even remember who's my... was it Munchlax and... I don't remember my party member. Oh, you can just re-randomize your current save? Okay, nice. Okay, we have no business here. Let's get out. 10, 12, 13, 15... No, 10, 13, 18... Oh god, you were asleep. I mean, you weren't asleep. If your name is Clank, you heard that wrong. Pick your ears. I'm thirsty anyway. I'll take a sip of water soon. grant you that one. Gorbis seems like a really fun water Pokemon to use. Definitely looks really cool. I kind of want to use one, but he's probably weaker than I think he would be. I don't know. Does anybody know about Gorbis? Oh, that's the perfect emo to use when I step on a trap. Like, again. But so far, though, I think that might be like the first or second. Oh, God. Oh no, anonymous donor. Thank you very much, kind sir or madam. Woo. Enjoy your gifts up, Texas. Oh, here, Texas. Oh god, here we go. Nippon, Alice, enjoy your gifts up. And Victinia Blast, enjoy your gifts up as well. Oh no. Thank you very much, anonymous donor. Sweet. I think that sound effect is so fitting for, like, subscribers. So good. Oh boy. Speaking about subscribers, I never like doing this because it always makes me seem like I'm making like some commercial for myself. But I know I got like a notification that if you are a current subscriber of the channel, because last month it was just 20% off for new subs. It's now it is now September. Which means if you are already a subscriber, I think for the entire month, renewing your subscription is now 20% cheaper. And I think you can, like, get a good deal if you subscribe for 6 months in a row. It only costs you, like, what, $20, 20 euros? Something like that? Something crazy? Which is a really good deal, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if I feel generous, I might just subscribe myself for, like, 6 months in advance, on several people that I'm subscribed to, maybe. I don't know. I might do it. Might do it. Yeah, if anybody feels like subscribing, I mean, I always, it always makes me feel bad though if I have to say that, because it always makes me feel like I'm kind of pressuring people into paying money, which that's really not the thing I'm after. But I'm like, might as well mention it, I suppose. So yeah, don't feel pressured at all. Please don't do that, just, yeah. Well, actually, I'm not paying attention. Don't kill me! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, God, cool. Cool. Oranberry. Should have brought more. Oh, I did. No, I never saw it in my inventory. But yeah, we are now, once again, 6 subscribers removed from a 3rd emote. Oh, dude, we're actually getting places now. And little spoiler, in case you haven't heard it yet, 3rd emote is probably going to be like some form of Wigglytuff from this game. There's several really, really cute Wigglytuff faces that could be perfectly for that could work perfectly for an emote. Oh! It does work. It does work. You're asleep. I shouldn't. Oh. Do. Go! Do, 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 do. Melisi will be in chat in about 30 minutes. Alright, Melisi, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. See you in a little bit. Do, 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 do. Now, where would the stairs be? I'm gonna say the stairs are on the right. My instinct is always wrong, so it's above. But then again, my instincts are always wrong, so it's gonna be on the right. Trust me, it's on the right. If this is now really in the top room. I'm gonna be so angry. Nope, I was right. I was right not to trust my instincts and then to trust it anyway. I know, it's really confusing, but that's how it works. Pretty much. Ooh, golden chamber! Yes, finally! Okay, we made Gorbis here without any difficulty. Nice, which means we can now get rid of him. Which is good. And pretty much a free floor. That would be nice. Is there maybe... Could there be anything that could be wrong with your emote, Fieldhearth? I mean, you have shown them to me. Could there be anything? Like, do your marshmallows have like a nip slip or something? Oh crap! Oh, I left the dungeon. Dang it! Thought I pressed no. Dang it! I also have not gotten anything though, to be honest. I just saw that it was confirmed, like it does anything. Dang it! Why did I leave? Ugh. For sure I pressed no. When did you send them in? 'Cause maybe it is gonna take a little while. I don't know. Maybe give it a week. I think normally, like before the entire COVID crisis, I think it was like about a week. I think that I read that somewhere when I was looking into emotes. So, if it is not been a week yet, try give it a week. Is what I would do. We're gonna try the nightmare, which will be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much take my entire bank of items. I'm gonna take everything. And so it is revealed the golden apple. Ooh, nice. Sunstone. Gonna be on Minecraft. Enjoy, sir. I don't know if you're gonna lurk or not, but if you're gonna go, thanks for being here. I think I'm gonna be on Minecraft tonight. I think so. If our lovely buddy Fieldheart is streaming tonight, I don't know if he is. But if he is, I will be for sure on the Minecraft. And otherwise, I'll definitely be on Minecraft tonight, though. I mean, I pretty much haven't played since Sunday, so I really should. Oh, you might stream Minecraft? Ooh, hype. That'll be fun. I don't think I've seen myself once on like somebody's stream, like a multiplayer thing. And I don't know why. Maybe it's just really childish, I don't know. But that moment when you see yourself running, like on the stream of somebody else, you're like, oh, that's me. It's like that meme from Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh no. Oh, Paracooper with the sub. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, what is today? Welcome to the Super Squad. Enjoy your enjoy your emotes. Yay! 5 more. I'm joking. Thanks very much. Oh boy. Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry. I have not cried in like 20 years, so don't even try it. But yeah, enjoy your emotes. And welcome to the Super Squad. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna have to make Melisi work on an emote. Oh boy. Oh, so many distractions. What have I been talking about? Oh yeah. So if you see yourself on like somebody's stream, and it's like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, which now like probably like with the cigarette in his mouth, like, you know, that one. That's pretty much it. And a funny story. Oh, I will tell you that story. Do you have any other emotes that aren't EOS related? Yeah, well, we had some of those, like, really early on, before we even got emotes. Like, something with a water bottle, but I think pretty much every streamer has, like, a water bottle emote. I'm probably gonna can that one. I think that's kind of dumb. There's that one meme that we created in Call of Duty 2. The guns are gone, or the guns aren't here. Not really sure how to do that one. It's kind of been forgotten a little bit. Of course, we do have like the... Yeah, I've been thinking about maybe like just the letter M for murder, or I don't know otherwise how we could really do murder. But the M for murder, that would kind of be really fitting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. 5 gift subs. Oh. Thank you, anonymous donor. Oh, boy. Here we go. Scrapman's here as well. Hey, Scrapman. Did you hear emotes? Yeah, you also heard the, oh god, the gift subs. Oh no. Whoever you are, you're crazy, but also, thank you. At the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Welcome to the Super Squad, the Maniac, Vivi Gamer, Gamer Fan. Or, sorry, Game Fan. Oh, that's the Dragon Quest guy. Nice. Odd Little Ghost. Hey, gosh, nice. And Clankchat 11. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, you should have waited. Oh, that's oh. I don't know who the anonymous guy or gal is, but I'm really happy that you're here. Clank 11, that is his other account. That is not yeah, that is not modded. Oh no. Can't you see I'm just trying to play the game? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Oh boy, September everybody. Oh, hey there, Scrats. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, so, Wigglytuff emote. Probably coming out, like, hopefully soon. We had... Oh, we have, like, the King Trode face on the Discord. I still want that one. I think that one's pretty good. And we kind of got the Yangus that's doing, like the core blimey, especially now that we're doing Dragon Quest again. I'm kind of really hyped for maybe one of those two. I'm not sure. That's pretty much the only things I can think of. Like, it's the 2 Dragon Quest emotes that we have on the Discord server. Otherwise, I don't really feel like I have an affinity with any like meme that could be an emote for me, except for M for Murder. Yeah, I'm not creative enough to really think about how to make that one work. One on Discord server. Is there another one? Oh yeah, the one on the Discord server. I think that's new. That is probably gonna be the emote. Most likely. Yeah, we don't have a shocked emote yet. I think that's gonna be it. I also, for some reason, want the duck emote that we have from Stardew Valley on the Discord, but there's like no reason except for me to be like really giddy about it. Oh dear, I'm completely off my game now. I just can't believe that just happened. Somebody's generous, thanks, somebody. Yeah, if anybody of you has like a good idea for an emote, please let me know. Now I'm kind of curious. What? Give me 1 second, everybody. Blah 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 blah. Where are they? Where's the emotes? Content. No. Affiliate? Where's the emote upload thing? Channel analysis, nope. Where is that? It's not an affiliate, is it? No, I just checked that. Moderation channel. Where is it? Oh well, I can't find it. It's taking too long. Sorry. I was kind of checking how many more we needed for the 4th emote. Probably like 35-ish. But I definitely don't want to like how to say it. Definitely don't want to look like I'm now trying to fish for people to resub or something. I'm really not trying to do that. I'm just kind of curious, but I couldn't find it. Anyway, we're doing the nightmare stuff. I'm gonna go completely wild with my items. Let's take some apples. I'm gonna take all the reviver seeds. I've only got 3. I've got 2 in my inventory as well, so that'll be good. Golden apple fully heals the belly, and I don't think it does anything else. Yeah, completely fills the belly. Might have like a side effect, but I'm not sure. Max elixir. I think we got a few of those. Yeah, probably like increases my health or something. It's gotta do something else. For sure. Randomizer orb. We've got 3 thrall orbs. We got all those boxes. We can also take the gummies. Oh yeah, maybe we should do that. That's actually a good idea. I forgot. Do I need to get them like all in my inventory? I guess I do. Yeah, we need to prepare. Oh, can you? Oh yeah, I have to. Bleh. Bleh. Nope. No. How many slots do I have free? 8. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Cherryberry, stun seed, cherryberry, gravel rock. Key. I've got 1 key on me. Should be enough. Oh. Right, do I need to? Yeah, I do. Wait, someone's buzzing me. What's the buzz? Nothing. Okay. Hey, Scrat's only now noticed it's a new game. Yep. Well, not really new game. This is only like stream 20 of this game, if I had the math correct, which I might not. Yeah, this is like a this is Pokemon meets Diablo, pretty much. So cute, Diablo. Get your name in the game, yes sir. Hang on. What's that game you're on Arcanine in? Oh, that's Rescue Team DX on the Switch, I think. Right? Pretty sure. Where's my gummies? Wait, I'm looking at my inventory. Duh. Yeah, the moment I see someone that fits like your name, I will I'll call it Scrats. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do a little bit of turbo mode. Let's get my level up. And what is turbo mode? Oh, I forgot. What is turbo mode? Is it not space? Is it plus? Yeah, it's plus. Okay, nice. I could remember that there was like this weird button for the turbo, but it's plus. Yeah, so sorry, this is gonna be like a little bit funky. I'm probably gonna mess up somewhere. But this is gonna take a while otherwise. I kind of want to get on with the story. Imagine you have to do this on an actual actual DS. Oh, Destiny wait, what? Oh, secret. Okay, Destiny Tower. That sounds like a place where I'm gonna totally die. Yeah, the Mucket one. Yeah, it's the other mystery dungeon game. That's why I always have it so only Gummy showing the selection. Yeah, should have done that first, to be honest. Oh well. I'm taking the difficult route. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've got way more than I thought I would. Okay. Sorry, everybody. You also need to hold the plus button, which is super annoying. I wonder if I'm on max IQ already. Oh, this rig is so wonderful, so amazing. I could have made it if I tried. It is so incredible that it's a miracle. Unbelievable. Never before a heavenly, super special, incredible miracle combination flavor like this has been experienced. Right now, right here, Super is enjoying a flavor that is out of this world. Super's IQ went up slightly. Dang it. Whoa, wonderful. Special attack went up by 4 points. Nice. Can I get you anything else? Yeah. Give me that turbo mode. What just happened must be somewhat rare. 5-headed Charmander. Imagine. That's right. I bet we do still die in like 1 hit though. What? IQ increase too. Nice. Hey, the real mighty ghost god. Welcome, sir or madam. Actually, don't know. Are you sir or are you madam? Or are you neither? That could also be a possibility, I guess. It's happened way too often when I assume somebody is a guy because they're on Twitch and they're watching a game. And then they say, oh, I'm a lady. And I'm like, oh, awkward. Oh, you're a ghost. Oh, sorry. Welcome, ethereal being. Aren't ghosts ethereal beings? They are, right? Ethereal beings? Or did I say something really dumb? 5, 6, 7. I must say I'm not too familiar with ghosts. But yeah, welcome, ethereal being or specter. What else? What else could we call you? Welcome. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Glad you're back. Don't worry, everybody, we're almost done with this. Meanwhile, Mudkip is there like, I want to drink too. He's not getting any. Yeah, I don't think my IQ can go any higher, though. Of all the Pokemon games out there, the Mystery Dungeon games are the ones that make the least sense. Yeah, plot-wise, probably. I mean, I still really like them, though. Just the fact that it's just like this mystery world of Pokemon. But it's just no humans. I mean... It's purely fantasy, right? It's not like... I suppose like the Pokemon, the normal Pokemon games, or like the Pokemon world in the anime, they could be somewhat true. I mean, they do definitely take place in like the human world, but yeah, this one's like a purely magical land with random. I mean, the random dungeons, they don't make sense. I don't think they ever get a proper explanation as to why a dungeon changes. But I don't think they give that in Diablo, or Torchlight, or whatever. It's definitely, though, this is definitely the cutest Pokemon game I played. And I just really like it. And they don't need to make sense, that's true. They're video games. It's a different story from movies, though. Movies kind of need to make sense. Otherwise, they're just, like, weird. Yeah, for a video game, you can pretty much do anything. I like it. Doesn't need to be realistic, or the story doesn't need to be logical. It's just like the little stories that makes this game are just all so nice and so cute that it makes the game like really enjoyable. I mean, this game is definitely probably the game that I'm most surprised by how fun it is. I mean, I would have never played this if not Kata recommended this to me. I would have never played it. So I'm really glad that we are playing this. Really glad. How do we get in the nightmare world? There's no. Oh, we need to go like to our base, don't we? If a movie makes no sense, then CinemaSins will make a video about it. True. But I mean, they pretty much nowadays make a video on pretty much any movie. I mean, there's a lot of those videos that... It's pretty much purely just... oh yeah, we're now successful, so we need to make a video. So here's some stupid things that's wrong with the thing, which is... Yeah, it's kind of BS. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Is it not here? Do I have to talk to... Chat talk, maybe? I don't remember. Do you remember Kata? I don't know how to get in there. Do. I'm not sure. Dr. Drowsy, I already did it like twice though. Is there like an item? Don't I have to hunt down Cresselia or something? Hey there, Benevolent, welcome to chat, welcome to stream, hope you're having a nice day. Nostalgia from this game, it's pretty good. It reminds me of how happy I was when you evolved your Trico and Vulpix. I can imagine, sorry that's my computer. I really need to fix that though. So annoying. Lag. Rip. Rip. Give me... yeah, I need to find Cresselia. Oh yeah. That's right, where is she? I'm gonna figure that out in like a second. I'm gonna take 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sorry about that. Have I already finished the nightmare, really? Oh, I thought I just died like 10 times. Okay. Yeah, so where is Cresselia? He's gonna be in a place called... There's no exclamation mark, that's annoying. I think I know where he is. It's gotta be... Is it the spring? No. Midnight Forest. Do you remember what happened at the end of the nightmare? Yeah, there was something with Darkrai and... I think then Cresselia turned out to be the bad guy or something? The answer is no. I don't remember. Is it Labyrinth Cave then? No. Entreville, that rings no bell. Why is there no exclamation mark now? I want to say there was a cutscene of Cresselia in like a forest or a mountain. And pretty much every dungeon is a forest or a mountain. What is Happy Outlook? In Azure's dream, Cresselia said you need to disappear because of the world. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, the entire fabric of space and time spiel. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where I need to go. No idea. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a tip or something, but I want to say he's in the spring. No, I have no idea. Google! Explorers of Sky. Where is Cresselia? How do you spell Cresselia? Cresselia, double S. Tree Shout Forest. Do I have that place? Tree Shout Forest. Oh, here we go. No, apparently not. Maybe I did. Oh, this can't be it though, because I cannot bring my team members there, can I? God, I don't know. Yeah, I think I might have been here. There's like no text whatsoever on the wiki page. She was first seen in Tree Shout Forest, but escaped. She later confronted the player, or a Darkrai rather, in Azure's nightmare, revealing his true identity. She came to Treasure Town and explained the situation to everybody and accompanied Team Pokeballs to Dark Crater. I don't have Dark Crater. Yeah, in that case, I talked to everybody in there. In that case, can I not leave the dungeon? I don't want to die. Yeah, in that case, we do have to do more jobs, maybe. Hey, yo, King, welcome to chat, welcome to stream, sir. Hope you're having a nice day. Glad you could join us. G is hello, good man. That's some typo, though. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a nice day. Then can I not leave the dungeon? I could swear there was like a way. Oh, do I have like an orb maybe to get away? Oh, give up. Escape. I could escape. Oh, rest. Ah, here we go. Thanks. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh yeah. I'm so rusty. When did I save? I saved it pretty recently. Right now I lose like all my items, right? I think I do. Yeah, okay. I saved it pretty recently, don't worry. Nothing happened. Hey, Luigi's here. Welcome to chat, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Yesterday you found a Mario Kart DS speedrunner who actually found something interesting. There's a crash on the original DS in Luigi's Mansion course by going on the stair on the entrance of the mansion. Next you hold A and B together, an instant crash yesterday. Oh, and an instant crash. Yesterday we learned that 3DS can also crash from that. Is that glitch also there in the Switch version of 8 Deluxe? You happen to know? That's pretty interesting though. I've not played Mario Kart DS in forever. I don't even know how long that has been. Yeah, I think I just saved it like before I went to do the gummies maybe. Oh, just DS and 3DS? Ah. I'm kind of wanting to play that now, maybe like in the near future. Because I have done a playthrough of Super Mario Kart for Super Nintendo on my YouTube channel, which you may or not like. Like a fun little short series. And I'm definitely wanting to play more of Mario Kart, but I have not really done so in a while. Yeah, I think I at least used the berries. Okay, it's not too bad. Go all the way to the left. Yeah, I don't remember her being here. It definitely says something on the wiki here. Yeah, after Dark Crater, she's over here. And you can recruit her. Okay. Spoilers, not really, because that's obvious, right? I mean, if we can recruit Dialga, of course we can recruit everyone else. Yeah, more jobs. If you react to my messenger thing, we can Mario Kart more. Oh yeah, I should. No, we don't know yet. We have a few obligations we need to attend to this week. I think Friday night is out, but we kind of have to visit my grandmother for her birthday sometime this week. Not sure when that is when it's gonna be though. You know, I really don't feel like doing proper dungeons. Let's do Waterfall Cave. Because why not? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm waiting. What's the other quest? Oh, maybe Beach Cave is better. Oh, Deceitful Wurmple. Woo, scary Wurmple. Have I ever read this sign? I don't think so. Oh, dang, I pressed it again. Remember, smiles go for miles. Really? Who do I need? With Sir's kit. No, screw that one. Oh no, 2 damage. Murder. Oh, come on, where's those stairs? Come on. I don't have time for this. Poor Azure's been in a nightmare for about 2 months now. Come on. That's not been 2 months, but definitely a month. Ooh, Psyduck. I've got a Psyduck. Sorry, mate. It's gonna be in the last room again. Sure does. Oh, dang it. I woke it up. Field Hearth needs to drink like half a liter of water. He killed it. Don't kill sleeping Pokemon. We all know the rule. Oh man, this dungeon being called Waterfall Cave really makes me want to do Dragon Quest VIII more. In case you're not aware, with Dragon Quest, the first dungeon is called Waterfall Cave, and it actually kind of resembles this dungeon. Somewhat. Like with how it looks. Oh boy. Dragon Quest soon though. Hype. Come on, there it is. Yeah, we are, oh, Palkia, no. Dialga, no. Not Palkia. No. I haven't heard anything about Palkia. I remember when everybody said, like, hey, go fight Dialga again. You can really easily recruit him. And then he murdered me. Like, really, he murdered me. Like, in one hit. It was crazy. No, it's easy. Trust us. And since then, I've, trusting issues, really. Or that one time when, chat made me kill a shopkeeper Kecleon in a dungeon because, trust us, that's gonna be easy. You can easily do it. And no, he killed me in one hit. Technically, 2. You know, when he, like, did not kill me the first time, I kind of had, like, hopes that I could actually kill him. But that was a fluke. What is my job here? Was it not floor 4? Search for a Pokemon. I must have already missed him. I think this is the last floor. Yep. Looks like it. Oh no, not water sport. Oh, there's more. Never played this much. I've pretty much played. I played the original Mystery Dungeon for DS, and then I kind of quit halfway through. And then I completely lost track of the series. And I mean, now, like this last year, I've played about. Is it just 2? Yeah, I only did like this game and the Switch Mystery Dungeon game. I must say though, this series is so much fun. It's kind of addicting just doing the quests over and over. But I can definitely imagine if these games are not your thing though. I had such an easy job though, and I screwed up. Because of course I did. Why would a Tangrowth be here anyway? I suppose because there's Tangela here. We're now all dead thanks to Field Hearth. Field Hearth, you murderer! Oh yeah, he was in lurk mode. I forgot. Water Pulse +1! Is there more to this place? I don't want to waste an apple though. There is more. Fine. I'm full. Dang it. Did I just not eat an apple? I don't think I've talked to Lapras ever since. Because I just assumed Lapras was the way to the Dialga dungeon. No, no! Stupid AI! I will try and remember to do that. Now, Tangrowth, where are you? Where are you? Not here. He probably was like on the first floor. Well, anyway, that should count as a full day. God, it's been like over an hour. We haven't done anything. Good morning, Super. Let's make it on a great day. Are we really sure that we have to just wait? Oh, no, I didn't want to go in there. Oh dear, here we go. It is Lapras all along. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, Lapras. There's something we'd like to ask you. Here we go, here we go. We're investigating... investigate... I can't English today, sorry. We're investigating... Here we go. The distortion in the fabric of space. The distortion of space itself. Yeah, we're gonna hear all about the distortion of space and time itself for like, so many times. Yes, and we would like to learn anything you might know about it, Lapras. Can you help us though? Do you know anything? I'm sorry to say, I don't know anything about space distortions. Oh, I see. However, I do know of a being that embodies space itself. What? A being that embodies space itself? Yeah, the endless repeating of sentences is kind of annoying, I've got to say. Yes, time and space are deeply connected. So, just as Dialga governs time itself, so too there is a being that governs the fabric of space. A being? Who is it? Its name is Palkia. This being is said to possess the ability to distort space itself. And spatial rift is said to be its domain. Ooh. A being that governs space. Palkia. Not a being. Like Dialga. If you meet Palkia, you might be able to learn more about the space distortions. So, how do we get to Spatial Rift? Can you travel there, Lapras? Just like you can't go to the Hidden Land? I hate to disappoint, but I can't travel to the Spatial Rift. I don't even know where it is. Story of this game is pretty much go to this dungeon. Where is it? I don't know. That's pretty much the story of this entire game. That's all I can tell you. Oh, alright. I'm sorry, Mudkeep. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. No, not at all. Learning about the existence of Palkia is a big help for us. Thank you, Lapras. We'll investigate on our own from now. You did it, though. Thanks, chat. So basically, Lapras didn't know much about the distortion of space, but he did tell us that Palkia controls space itself, and that this being dwells in Spatial Rift. Palkia, huh? If we can meet with Palkia, we'd be able to ask about distortion of space. Dang it. So many times. We don't have a clue as to where Spatial Rift is. I guess there isn't any point in worrying about it now. Let's continue to investigate this tomorrow. There's no giving up, Super. Nice. Wah! Oh god. Tremors? Okay. Okay. Sure. This better be a dream, though. Wah!
I have found you at last. The defilers were causing the distortion of space.
Who are you? What do you think he is? What do you think?
I am Palkia. I hold sway over space. I have dominion over dimension.
Oh god. Palkia? You're Palkia?
You cannot escape now, fool. This is the end of you. Grrrr.
Wah! It is a dream. Let it be a dream. Nope. I don't think this is a dream. Oh, where is this?
This is my domain, Spatial Rift.
What? This is Spatial Rift?
You dare distort space without my permission?
Please, Mr. Palkia, can we distort space?
No.
Okay.
I will be rid of you now.
What? Oh god.
This is the end.
God. What are you doing? There's absolutely nothing behind us.
Grrrr.
Oh god, he actually killed us.
Grrrr. They fell.
Wait, that wasn't the point?
However, there is no escaping me. Grrrr.
Oh god. Okay. Wah! Whoop. Ow. Ugh. Are you okay, Super? It looks like we landed somewhere else. But this is all such a shock. Who knew things would turn out this way? I don't understand. Why did Palkia suddenly attack us? He seemed to be bellowing about the distortion of space. Palkia. Palkia seemed to know that we caused it. Stop saying distortion of space, please. And then he attacked us. But I don't understand why. There is no mistaking one thing. Palkia is trying to get rid of us. We might attempt another attack. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Let's go. God. Cool music though. Yeah, music is pretty swell. Are you ready, Super? Sure. Let's go. Let us save the game. That is very tempting. Place is probably big enough. Let's do it. Yo, that's a Charizard. Oh no, why can't I be Mudkip? I think I'm way too overleveled for this dungeon. Yeah, there's like no experience. There are Charizard though. He looks really cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Charizard sprite looks really cool. Oh god, Magnezone! And Chatot! Oh god. Oh. Why is Chatot here? Is it like gonna be all Pokemon I know? Could they do that? Doom! Seed. It does seem really random. I'm not sure. I mean, if it is all connected to me, then the Hunch Crow makes no sense, and the Magnezone is kind of like in the guild, but they're not. Hey, Melisi, welcome to chat, welcome to stream. We're having a nice day. Really digging the music, though. No, not yet. We're quite close. Working on it. Hey, mark up 61. Nice. Get more points, though, if you would. That would be nice. Gallade picked up Protect. Oh, there he is. Speaking about Gallade. This really reminds me of... oh, that's a Drapion. Kill it before it wakes up. Nice. This place really reminds me of... that area where Giratina is in I think Platinum? Yeah, he's only in Platinum, right? Yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, distortion, but kinda. I mean, the previous level had kind of those holes in the ground. That's the primary reason why it made me think of it. Apparently, I'm like the only one that thinks that. That's fair. I mean, this floor definitely doesn't. Ooh, Blizzard. I will take that. I probably have Blizzard already, but I kind of want it. Ooh, Rebound. That might be good. What does Rebound do again? Mini counter. Make physical attacks rebound, returning part of the damage. Might be good. Then again, are we really gonna have a legendary that uses physical attacks? I doubt it.
Ooh, Kadabra! Kadabra! Kadabra!
Oh, Thrall Orb. That's pretty good. I'll take that. We got a lot of subs? Yeah, we did. We got, let's see. Was it 9? Yeah, it was not, we got 9 subs in like in like a matter of 10 minutes. We got 9 subs, which is amazing. Pretty crazy. So once again, shout out to Paracupa and the anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for helping me get to new emotes and to make me having a really good day. Boo, 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 boo. How many for 3? I'm not sure. I want to say it's around 30, 35 to 40. I was looking at the stream manager earlier. I could not find where the emote thing was. For some reason. I completely forgot where it was. But, it should be right here, but I'm just scrolling over it or something. I can't find it anymore. I have no idea where it is. I saw it yet last night. I checked the page last night. I can't re-find it. So annoying. Maybe, I don't know, is Scrat still here? You are. Do you know how much that is? Where is that stupid list? I know I want to find it. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not in the achievements tab. Can't find it. It frustrates me so greatly. So greatly? Oh, for 3 emotes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's 25. Sorry. Yeah, I misread that. 25, yeah. I think 4 is like 35 to 40. Oh god. That's right, Charizard. Get one shot by a Charmander. That's right. Noob. Actually, I would just use that straight away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sleep seed. No! We finally got a trap again. Is the trap... No. I was gonna say, is the trap curse over? But no, here they are. They have been hoarding all the traps for this dungeon. I jinxed it. Yeah, everybody spam Bidoof. Everybody that has the capability of spamming Bidoof, spam Bidoof when a trap triggers. Ooh, that's an Electivire? God, I'm dead. Yeah, fill that chat up with Bidoofs. Yes. Nice. I'll help. Do 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 do. Super Bidoof, Bidoof army. There we go. And there's Mudkip. Dang it. Dang it, Joachim. Nice. Nice. Look at all those Bidoofs. Happy chat. Look at that. Perfect. Classic Joachim. Oh, those were his tails. He looks so weird. I was wondering what the hell he was doing. Oh no, Kata, don't look. Don't look, Kata. Look away. Look away. Look away. Actually, don't, because he's dead. There we go. Murder. Classic murder. Dude, there's so much XP here, it's crazy. Do 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 do. Ooh, white gummy. Bam 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 bam. Doom. Seed. Ooh, Jolteon. I wonder why all these Pokemon are in this What was this dungeon called? The Dimensional Rift? Why are they all here? Are they all like slaves of Palkia? Are they all like fake Pokemon? Because I mean, why would a Jolteon be here? Why would a Chatot be here? Makes no sense. I mean, Honchkrow I can kinda understand. Kinda. But yeah, Chimecho or Chingling? No, Chimecho. Ooh, Tropius! Give me your XP. Insomnoscope. I have one of those. Yeah. I must say, I'm still very surprised that people don't like Tropius. I definitely thought Tropius would be some of Gen 3 that people really like. But I'm really surprised. Tropius looks like the last evolution of a grass starter. Yes, he does actually. Maybe not Trico, but maybe hey, super level up, nice. Maybe what's that grass starter from Gen 5? I forget the name. Maybe that one. Servine? Snivy, oh that's it. Servine is like the evolution. Yeah, it could be like the evolution of Snivy. Apparently everybody else likes Tropius. I want to say Clank does not like Tropius. Might be wrong though. If he doesn't like him, he probably doesn't like him because his stats are not like perfect. That sounds like Clank. Not a specific one, but if you showed it to me and said there will be a last evolution of a starter, I would definitely believe you. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, like here's the new starter for Gen 9, totally. Yeah, yeah. Maybe not even Gen 9, but yeah, you know what I mean. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I am prepared though. I've got a lot of orbs on me. Question is though, do I have the right one? Faux seal orb. Petrify. Faux hold orb. Yeah. Bye bye. No. We're gonna make this. Guys, can you believe it? I actually came prepared. Can you actually believe it? It feels kind of unnatural, to be honest. Wait, where did that Drowsy come from? Why is he not petrified? He's like super weak. Look at this efficient murder though, it's so good. I like how Mudkip is just looking at me, systematically killing off 20 Pokemon. Nice. Ah, no! Several food items went bad. Ugh. Oh god. Murder. Nice. That went relatively well. I could have really done without any damage if I really cared, but I didn't. Nope. Oh, he's petrified too? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Ba-dum bam bam ba-dum. Ba-dum bam bam ba-dum. Ba-dum bam bam ba-dum. Oh, it's the entire floor then, okay. Except for that one drowsy. Yeah, I'm really glad I did not use that max potion, whatever it is, for the PP. Because I'm out of the PP. Deep Spatial Rift. Oh, that's the name. Spatial Rift. Transfer Orb? Ah, different Pokemon. Thunderwave! Pitch a Scarf. Eh. Bye! Oh man, we are so gonna murder that Palkia though. He's not gonna know what hit him. He's gonna regret that so much. Fire Blast. I've got that one already. I want another one though. Shtick! Yeah. Oh no! The silver bow became sticky. No, not my silver bow. That is such a good item. Darn it. Ooh, Reviser Seed. Nice. But yeah, what does that do if you're not, if you're a fake one? What does that do? This is the Spatial Rift. Like the Palkia one. It does nothing? Okay. I'll just leave it there. Ooh. Yeah, definitely jinxed it. So many traps everywhere now. Overheat. Nope, 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 nope. On that. Oh! Transfer Orb. No, another one. Yeah, Mudkip, you're screwed there, buddy. There we go. Pro strats. Nice. Oh, he's running. Oh, God. Kill it! Kill it! Nice. Cringed. GG, Mudkip. No, it's gonna be on the... No! You doofus! There it is.
Kadabra!
Yeah, I mean, you know, when I said that it reminded me of the Distortion World, I meant like this area with the Halls of Darkness. kinda resembles it with a lot of imagination. Like if you try really hard. That wasn't necessary. No aim scope. I've not seen one of you, I think. It causes items thrown by the Pokemon to fly wildly in any direction. That's too specific. We're never gonna use that. Ooh, spooky face. Hey, 62, nice. Invisify Orb? That sounds like a fake one. That's the first time I found an invisible orb. I'll take one just to collect. Chestoberry is poison? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh god, yep. I'm so used to having a flamethrower as my to-go move. Scarf. Hi. Size bust. Slow. What does the pass scarf do again? It causes the Pokemon to shrug off any effects from moves and pass them onto adjacent Pokemon, but also makes the Pokemon's belly go down. Nope. I mean, I'm probably gonna jinx it right now, but so far, this dungeon seems really easy. I don't know if that's because I'm completely overleveled, or if there's like another reason. Oh! Ha ha ha! Guess who brought a key?
Me, you fool!
Wait. Am I doing this right? Should I use this on myself to open it? I don't want to lose it. I guess, why not? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a reviver seat, thanks. I mean, that was definitely not worth 8k, but hey, we got a reviver seat though. Getting a reviver seat is always a pretty good deal, right? Wait, swap items. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, swagger! Yeah, we do look slightly over level, don't we? Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say that has to be the last one. Bottom! Bottom means butt. Ah! Super, over there! It's a dead end! What should we do? Oh gee, it would be a shame if this were a trap. We can't go any farther. Wah! Tremors! Palkia!
Your resistance is useless. You will never escape from this place. I will reveal why. It is your fate to be obliterated by me.
Exodia, obliterate! Here he comes, Super! We have to fight!
This is it. This is
Sparta. Oh god. Here we go. So question, apparently orbs don't work in boss fights. I learned it. Do these ones also not work? Like, my evasives, they must not work. Right? They must not work. Kinda wanna try one though. No, okay, it doesn't. Hey, big guy. Wait, what is your type? Are you psychic? Psychic dragon? Or is that Dialga? If so, are you steel? Oh, he is water. Oh yeah, I was scared of that. Yeah, orbs don't work. I knew that, but I thought maybe everybody meant like offensive orbs, maybe, hopefully. But yeah, it's just anything. Yeah, it's good to know though. Ooh. I mean, he's purple like purple pinkish, so he has to be psychic. That's logical. So we are in some deep trouble here. Oh god. Oh wow. It is absolutely logical. He has to be psychic. Oh, I should have healed. Cool music, by the way. Don't heal me, heal Mudkip. Yeah, he's a water dragon. Is he the only water dragon in the entire game? Well, that works? Wow. Yeah, I agree. It makes no sense for him to be dragon. Mudkip, get over here! God, yeah, this is gonna take a while. At least I've got smoke screen. Yeah, sue me. No! Sue me, though. I mean, my main is a fire type against a water guy. Come on. Let me have this one thing. Oh yeah, Kingdra. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about Kingdra. I mean, if this is like unfair, the game designers would have made this move like unable to be used in boss battles. And at least the boss doesn't heal from water attacks. If he had that, this would literally be impossible for me to do. That would have been ridiculous. Darn it. Super. Yeah, plus 700. Yeah, something like that. Gyarados would like to be one, totally. He's probably really sour that he isn't a dragon. First try, no sweat. Poor Gyarados, yeah. Ah! Palkia! Palkia, stop working! Palkia.exe stop working. Oh no, did we kill him? What happened? Palkia has been enveloped by the nightmare. Just as Azrael has. A voice! Where is it coming from? There are no voices, Harry. Shut up, Hermione. Who are you? What do you mean Palkia has been enveloped in a nightmare? It means that the power of darkness has spread so much farther. If its growth remains unchecked, the world will become drowned in darkness. But you two, would you two enter Palkia's nightmare? No. What? Palkia's nightmare? Yes. By entering his nightmare, you will learn why Palkia attacked you. So, what will you do? I guess we don't have a choice. We can't get out of here. Might as well. Sure. Fine, you have decided. I will send you into Palkia's nightmare. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Everything.
Hey, Palkia!
You too? What are you doing in my dreams? No. I remember, we battled. So why am I dreaming?
You've been enveloped by a nightmare, Palkia.
What? What did you say? I'm in a nightmare? Roar! Wah! This proves it. You both should not exist. Roar!
What, Palkia? Wait a second. We want to ask you something. Palkia, why are you trying to get rid of us?
You dare pretend that you don't know? You are distorting space with reckless abandon. If the distortion spreads, the power of darkness will grow. The world will be drowned in this nightmare of darkness. To prevent it, you must be wiped from its existence. Ugh. But there must be some other way. You govern space and dimension, don't you, Palkia? Can't you correct the distortion of space yourself? It is true that I can bend space to my will. But for the first time ever, I am unable to control a part of space. Worse still, the distortion of space is amplifying. This is all your doing. There is now but one way to save the world. That is for you two to be erased from this world forever.
Palkia is saying the same thing Cresselia said. Oh, super. Cresselia was telling us the truth after all. Maybe they're right about us. Maybe we do have to disappear. But
I feel sorry for you mortals. But this must be done to preserve peace.
Peace.
Please understand.
Palkia! Ah, here you are. Is that gonna be Drowsy? I found you at last. Okay, guess I die. Oh, Cresselia. The spreading darkness engulfs even this place. You must be eliminated as soon as possible. Before we finally pass that point of no return. Super! We refuse to give up. We did what we could. After everything we did, was it all for nothing? Was all our effort a waste? So, are you ready for your end? Would be so funny if Wigglytuff and the gang showed up. Oh, that would be amazing. Like, lol, this was all a second test. Now you're actually graduated. That would be amazing. Ultimate plot twist. That will be totally the best plot twist ever. Cresselia! One moment! Tell us one last thing. If we disappear, will the world really and truly be saved? Yes. It absolutely will. The world will be saved. It's beyond a shadow of a doubt. Are you finally satisfied? I mean, like, where's the evidence? Yes. If we really must disappear, if that will save the world. After so much, Mudkeep is starting to sway, and so is mine. But is this truly and absolutely the correct course of action?
Wait, Cresselia! Blinded by fury, I attacked them earlier. But upon seeing them now, they do not seem to be driven by malice or wickedness. In my dreams, Cresselia, you insisted that they were bad.
Ah, Cresselia was the bad guy all along.
Aha! Are they truly bad?
Cresselia said it about us! In Palkia's dreams!
Don't be fooled by appearances, Palkia.
If you get rid of them now, yeah, he's totally the bad guy. All will be saved. So, just like we did, Palkia met Cresselia in his dreams. But now Palkia is growing suspicious. Something is very wrong here. Oh. Am I a complete doofus for suggesting this? But what if... What if this is Dustnor all along? Is that super weird for me to say? All this is based on what Cresselia claims.
Enough! I will be rid of you now.
Mudkeep! Don't abandon hope.
Now take this.
Yes, that's exactly it. Oh god. Never abandon hope. Is it Darkrai actually? What? There's a second Cresselia? Yeah, it is Darkrai. Okay. Pretty close though. Just imagine if it was Dustnor. Wah!
What? What is this? Who is this?
Excellent. I was just in time.
Blast you, Cresselia. I've been foiled.
Just as I was about to dispose of those meddlers once and for all. Please listen, Super, Mudkip, and Palkia. You've been misled all this time. By Darkrai here.
What?
The Cresselia thought you knew until now was not me. The false Cresselia was nothing more than an illusion made by Darkrai. It was merely a mockery of me.
What?
Cresselia we knew up to now was just a fake?
Darkrai,
using an illusory duplicate of me to deceive others. It's so typical of you. But you usually never bring your actual self out of hiding. You normally operate under the cover of darkness. That you'd personally emerge from the shadows to dispose of these two. That is so very unlike you.
You two, behind Cresselia.
Oh, what, us?
Correct.
Pay close attention. Now, the one truly responsible for exploiting the space distortion, for shrouding the world in a nightmare. It is my doing. Mine alone. What? What did you say? You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the Dark Crater. You're not getting away, Darkrai. He got away. He vanished!
You cannot catch me, Cresselia. Not ever.
Except if you come to Dark Crater.
You two! I shall be waiting in the Dark Crater.
Dark Crater? Oh no! Blah, blah, blah. Actually, you might be able to finish tonight. Oh, to finish the game today? Oh, maybe. Depending on, yeah, no. Depending on if we do the special episodes, I really kind of want to do those. But I might just keep them for like some other time. Meryl! Azurill, that's great! You woke up from your nightmare. Yep. You did it, Miss Cresselia. Thank you so much. And Mr. Drowsy too.
Huh? Me?
Thank you very much, Mr. Drowsy. Mr. Drowsy, I have to thank you too. You stayed to take care of Azurill this whole time. Thank you so very much.
Oh, well, yeah, shucks, it's the least I could do.
Listen, Cresselia. What happened to Palkia? Palkia is immersed within Spatial Rift, where he's attempting to take care of the distortion of space. As the being that governs space itself, he is staking his pride on success. Given that duty, I would not expect to see him manifest here again. Oh wait, field hours out. Need to figure out what you're going to cook tonight and then cook it as well. Why not just like a pasta or spaghetti? Doesn't take too long and it's always so good. Go for that one. That's my suggestion. Given that duty, I would not expect to see him manifest here again. Well done, how remarkable. It's truly quite marvelous. Marvelous indeed, Cresselia. We heard of your power to dispel darkness, but only in rumor. But it was all true. I must say, this is completely marvelous. I understand. You used your power when we were in Palkia's nightmare. That's how you pulled Palkia and us out of the nightmare. Indeed. I do have the power to dispel darkness. It lets me dispel nightmares and awaken those in deepest sleep. Darkrai stands as an opposite to my being. He has the power to enshroud those who sleep in nightmare. Mudkip! And Super. Do you recall where you met my imposter? The imposter, that is to say, the first Cresselia you met? Those encounters were always within dreams, weren't they? That's true! First time was in a dream. Then later on, come to think of it. Blah blah blah. Previously, 5 minutes ago. Oh, this was actually last stream, I think. It was still a dream. The next time we met, it was in Palkia's nightmare. The first Cresselia, we encountered her only in dreams. Yeah, that's what she said. Darkrai has the power to create realistic illusions. What Darkrai was doing was using his illusions to make you think you were seeing me. It was all an elaborate ruse to get at you, Super and Mudkip. So that your whole existence could be eliminated. What? Oh, it's Bidoof. What? To eliminate Super and Mudkip? From this world? Eliminate? Eliminate. Those two? Well, it's shocking that he wanted to get rid of you. But why would Darkrai plot something so complicated? Red Bull on a cracker and 5 hours of no live RuneScape. Yeah, let's maybe not do that though. Let's maybe not do that. Why go to all the trouble of using Cresselia and using a Cresselia imposter? Wouldn't it be faster to just confront them and kill them? I would guess that it was all out of fear of Super and Mudkip. Darkrai is afraid of me and Super? Yes, because Super and Mudkip saved the world once before. That was when they prevented the collapse of Temporal Tower. But who was really the one that put the ruin to Temporal Tower in motion? Who was it that really sought to put the planet in paralysis? It was none other than Darkrai. What? The Darkrai is behind the crisis of Temporal Tower? Darkrai intends to enshroud the world in darkness. Darkrai failed to do that with the destruction of Temporal Tower. After that failure, he turned his attention to the distortion of space itself. If the distortion of space were to grow, Darkrai's power to create nightmares would also grow. What he sought to do was envelop all Pokemon in a nightmare. It was all Darkrai's doing. See you, Field Art. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. He was making the distortion of space expand. Darkrai was doing that? Isn't the space distortion expanding? Stop saying space distortion, dang it. I can't say it anymore. It is true that your existence is causing space distortion. I think we need a space distortion emote. But the distortion you cause is extremely small. Furthermore, your distortion of space won't expand on its own. Then, yes. Expanding distortion of space. Ugh. Why must you torture me so? Take a drink for every distortion. Oh god. Oh my lord. Ugh. Das ist super wunderbar. Gut gemacht. Somebody buzz me. some news about that German guy, that Russian guy that's now in Germany. Never mind. The expanding distortion of space has nothing to do with you. It was blamed on you, however, so that you would be eliminated. It was all part of Darkrai's elaborate deception. Oh, super! I'm so glad we're not beings that must not exist. It's okay for us to live in this world. We're not unwanted. Oh, are the clouds glitching out? I don't know. Kind of look weird. Mudkeep. And he's still like, I don't know what you two went through, but it's just not possible for either of you, Mudkeep and Super, to be unwanted in this world. Oh, it's so nice. If either of you went away, Super or Mudkeep, it would make me sad. Ooh, yeah, don't make Wigglytuff sad. I think everyone at the guild would be sad too. Oh, Wigglytuff, you're such a champ. Oh. I remember starting this game and I was like, really? There's a Wigglytuff in charge? The guild is a Wigglytuff tent? Oh, boy, was I wrong. It makes us happy that you're with us, Mudkip and Super. That's reason enough to keep existing. Wigglytuff! More than that, it's not just Mudkip or Super. Everyone here, all the Pokemon in the world, not one of their lives is without meaning. So never think that you're not wanted ever again. Stay full of cheer, alright? Thank you, Wigglytuff. Hey, but talk about dirty and dishonest, that Darkrai's a piece of work. He never comes out in the open. He does his nefarious work from the shadows. If you confront him, he will always flee. That's how Darkrai has always done things. But Darkrai is doing something so unlike him right now. He has invited Mudkip and Super to confront him. It's true. Darkrai left his parting words. We just saw this though. That's kind of unnecessary. You two. Blah 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 blah. How does that make sense? If they died and the space distortion would continue, they would still search for the ones who caused it? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this all works. And then he would be waiting for us. Cresselia, you believe that he demanded Mudkip and Super come to him for some reason, don't you? Do you believe that's a trap? Yes. It is a trap, without a doubt. Pretty obviously. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. If we don't stop Darkrai, he'll smother the whole world with darkness. We have to do something. We're going to the Dark Crater. Okay, I respect your decision. I will accompany you. I have long been aware of Darkrai's scheme. I've pursued him a long time to thwart his plan. But every time I caught up to him, he would elude me. This time, he is waiting for us. I would like to settle this once and for all. I'll go too! Me too! Yep, I'll go, by golly. Yay, Bidoof. I'm delighted by everyone's offer to help. I'm afraid Darkrai would just murder the crap out of you all. He will be scared off if too many of us were to go. Yeah, sounds like an adventure, doesn't it? This is a rare chance to corner Darkrai and stop his nefarious scheme. Please be content with just the three of us going. Oh, that's too bad. But I have to say, you're all right. Don't worry, everyone. We'll be sure to defeat Darkrai and come back. Yes, you do that. If anyone can, it's you. You all take care, by golly. Everyone, thank you. Let's go, Super. Let's go to the Dark Crater, where Darkrai awaits us. Nice. Let's do that. To the northwest of here. There's a land of volcanic terrain. The Dark Crater is located there. Please tell me when you're ready to leave. I will guide you. Alright. I'm gonna take a really quick break of like a few minutes. If anybody wants to like take a drink or do whatever, now's the time. I'll be right back. We're gonna continue this. Hopefully we can finish the main game in like today. We have about just under 2 hours. I think that will do it. I think Paracupa said something about those episodes a little while ago. Where is it? Something about those episodes might take a little while. I've already finished the Bidoof one. So we only have to do like 4 of those. I can't find it now. Pretty sure I saw it. Maybe somebody else said it. Oh, here it is. Some of them are kind of long, yeah. The Bidoof one was about an hour and a half, so I'm not really sure about how long that will be. Anyway, give me like a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, I'll be I'm getting some new water. So yeah, burp. Ah, there we are. Let's check the town. Let's see about all the items that we hopefully can get, because we are gonna need some items. We used about 2 reviver seeds, I want to say. Right? Yeah, something like 2. Should be good. Oh, my silver bow is now normal? Or bow? Bow, not bow. Oh, we got a fake one. Dang it. Why does that say 2? Is Mudkip? Oh, they got switched, I think. Okay, we got all the reviver seeds. We have 2 more orans. Let's take those. Oh, save the game. Good one, Kata. Good one. Yeah, maybe once? Maybe? I'm not sure, but... Yeah, I couldn't really remember it. I've got a vague recollection that maybe once, though, but... I don't know. Change the stream mask. Okay, so we were playing... long story short, you can now, like, make a stream mascot appear, because we were doing that on Black and White, where I'm gonna put your Pokemon of choice on screen until somebody else changes it. So for Black and White, we had Ducklet. We've had Teddy Ursa and Arcanine because people like it. Pretty much because people are always pestering me about new ways to spend their super points, because I don't really have any good ways to do. It's good that you remember me, because Clank spent 1,000 points yesterday to get Lapras. Let's see. Yeah, I can pretty much pick... oh yeah, technically I chose Ducklet to annoy people. But yeah, if you spend 1,000 points, you can now get like your favorite Pokemon on the screen. It might be a bit steep. They kind of make it a little more expensive to hopefully prevent people from not immediately changing somebody's sprite. Yeah, this is pretty much the idea. Yeah, so not immediately make your 1,000 points invalid, so to say. Just like a nice little addition that people seem to like, so I'm happy about that. Oh, here we go, Darkrai. Yeah, it's pretty much like, yeah, the mascot of the stream is, there's no real, there's nothing else really, on the logo. Oh, you know, all this little white area, yeah, this is really nice, actually. Good call, Malisi. It really does not serve any purpose, other than, wasting your points. I'm gonna make some more points, though. More rewards for, like, higher tiered stuff. So I would suggest not to go completely crazy. Yeah, and once again, if anybody has like any fun ideas for like ways to spend your channel points, please tell me, because I'm really not original enough. Okay, Darkrai. What is he? Is he Gen 4? No, he's Gen 3, isn't he? Is he, though? Oh, he is Gen 4. Oh. Yeah, he is. Huh. There we go. That reminds you of Lapras crossing the sea to time? Yeah, that's actually, doesn't it? That's pretty nice. But yeah, now it's Darkrai. Thanks to you. I'm kind of thinking of maybe doing like stealing an idea from Field Hearth by making me play like a horror game, because I'm a complete chicken when horror games are considered. But yeah, the problem with that is though there are several people that have many tens of thousand points, which would pretty much make it so that I would probably play that game like tomorrow. Something I do want to do is like make people do a suggestion for or a recommendation for a game, and then I have to play it because it's quite expensive. It's like 5,000 to 10,000 points, and I have to play it for at least one stream. But kind of the worry I've got with that is that the person that wanted me to play it is not going to be there. That's kind of like something that's making me like, maybe not. Could just be me though. Yeah, Melissa's saving all right. I mean, I would definitely like to have like a 100,000 one, but I have no idea what to do with that for that one. I think we're all set. Oh, we should save the game. Yeah, no problem for you. She's always here. That's true. She's literally always here. And I think Kata spent a few points on a lot of saves. And definitely on a lot of, not a lot of, maybe a few mascot changes. But I'm probably gonna get the stream mascot thing is probably only gonna be available during Pokemon streams, which we're now doing a whole lot of. We might not in the future. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Are you ready to go to Dark Crater? I think I am. Off we go to Dark Crater. Oh yeah, this looks nice. Looks hella nice. Here we face Darkrai. There is no telling what he is in store for us. We must proceed with the utmost care. Are you actually my party member now, though? Raid this Pokemon, Cresselia. Oh, that's a Ponyta, though. Oh, Ponyta, yay! And I also did not swap to Mudkip. That will make things so much easier, dang it. Yeah, so design-wise, I must say, I really don't like Cresselia. I think it looks really dumb. There, I said it. Oh, Flash Fire, no. What else? What else should I say about Cresselia? Hey, Finn, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically a moon face. It looks really dumb. I'm not too sure about its move pool. I think it's definitely an unnecessary legendary, or is it officially legendary, or is it more like a pseudo legendary, or no, a mythical or whatever? I definitely feel it's yeah. It doesn't do it for me though. I think I'm gonna raid it, because now we can. See if this works. We don't have the official rating system in place yet. Yeah, there it is. 2 out of 5 Bidoof. 2 out of 5. We are kind of working behind the scenes on making this better, which hopefully we will get for the next Pokemon game in place. I think Joachim is working on that one. Who's, from what I've seen, is doing some pretty good work. No, I've never played a Monkey Ball game. As a kid, they didn't look interesting enough, and oh yes, Flash Fire, dang it. And currently, I don't know. Might be really fun though. As I said, I don't know anything about it because I've never played it. But the little bit of gameplay I've seen from it, no. It's probably not my kind of game. Can you not replay those, kinda? I mean, there's probably some kind of emulator which make it really easy to do, I guess. Oh, Hippowdon. Or actually, yeah, Hippowdon. Oh, you lost a disc. Oh, man. That sucks. Also, the Cresselia is level 47. I must be so overpowered. I lost my party. On Edge. I don't think I know that one. Honedge. Honedge Pokemon. Who are you? Oh, you're the sword guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Aegislash is like the most overpowered Pokemon in competitive, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, design-wise, it looks pretty good. I definitely like it. However, the main issue I've got with Honedge is it's the, or, you know, that entire evolution line is, Reviver Seed is unusable? Dang it. I really don't like the Pokemon that are really uninspiring, like Trubbish, like, the Ice Cream Pokemon, like the Keychain Pokemon. I mean, this is pretty much a daily, well, not really daily, but you know what I mean, like a man-made object. Of course, it is a ghost. It is a haunted sword. I have played at my fair share of RPGs where there is like haunted swords as enemies. I'm pretty sure they're in Dragon Quest as well. Yeah, if it's like design on that, I would say it's really unoriginal because pretty much every RPG has a haunted sword, especially the oh, Charmeleon, nice. Especially the I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, if it's purely designed on a sword because of all the RPG stuff, nah. I'm gonna rate it because it looks cool. It's got a funky typing going. I'm gonna rate it 3 out of 5 Bidoof. This evolution is apparently like the strongest thing ever in competitive, which is immediately a no-go in my book. If it's like the best thing ever, that means that literally everybody is having it, and then it's a no-go. I don't like that. Oh, poor Growlithe, sorry. Inferno! Ooh. You like a Pokemon that has a blue duck? Well, yeah, it's a duck though. Ducks are amazing. Oh god, that was dumb. You pretty much can't go wrong with ducks. Oh, how I wished I picked Mudkip. Ooh, that's a Rapidash. He died really quickly. Huh. Oh no, he ran away. Do something, Mudkip. Nice. Murder. Dang it. Sorry. Please follow me. Come on. This way. Mudkip, your head is on fire. Oh god, this stupid lava. Oof. Oh no! You can't go to sleep, you're literally on fire. Mudkip uses fire fin. That would be cool though. Ah, flash fire. Here's Arcanine. Rate NK. That name does not ring a bell, so back to Bulbapedia. NK. Yeah, keep in mind, by the way, that I am not familiar with Gen 6, 7, and 8 Pokemon. We are gonna play those for the first time, like right now. Not right now, but like this year. NK, okay. First, whatever, how would you call it? First impression is it's some kind of jellyfish. It definitely looks cute. But I'm not sure. It is Gen 6. Yeah, usually I make my teams purely based on design. I would definitely not pick this one for my team because of that reason. It does look cute, but like it looks cute in like the wrong way for me, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. See, it's dark psychic. So like a dark psychic jellyfish kind of thing with a cute little hat. Ooh, Flareon. You don't evolve, do you? Oh, it does. Malamar. Wait, hang on. It evolves at level 30 when leveled up while the game system is held upside down? That is pretty interesting. Huh. I actually kind of like that. Huh. Okay, yeah, that'll get him a bonus point. I like it. It's original. But yeah, your base stats are like super bad though. Base total 288. He's immune to psychic, resistant to none, weak to 2 things. So it's pretty strong what that is considered. It does learn a few cool moves. Oh, it's Gen 8. How about Gen 6? Yeah, it does learn like a few cool moves. And it can learn a whole lot of TMs. Okay. Based on what I know, I would rate NK, yeah, NK, I would rate NK, 3.5 out of 5. I don't know if I have Bidoof, so imagine there's another one that's halfway cut through. Poor guy. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm really regretting not picking Mudkip. Oh boy. This is gonna be an annoying dungeon. If you like the duck, you may like Cramorant too. Yeah, I'm in pretty much... I pretty much love duck Pokemon. They're my... or ducks overall. They are my favorite animal. So let's go, because I don't know that one either. But Cramorant. Sounds like a fish. Oh, it's like a... Oh god. It's pretty much a Pelipper. Then Gen 8, I would say? Yeah, Gen 8. It looks too much like Pelipper, though. It's pretty much Pelipper. Got the same types. Yeah, I don't think I like him, though, but... I would like to address this image to you guys. Which is on the Bulbapedia page about this guy. That's gonna give him like a solid extra point, though. What about your moveset? Base stats, 475, that's okay. Weak to, immune, resistant to a lot of types. It's pretty good, actually. I think it's stronger than Pelipper. But design-wise, it's definitely going to get like a negative score because it looks just exactly the same as Pelipper. I would give it... I'm going to give it 2 out of 5. Purely because the it just looks like a Pelipper. Yeah, but that extra Bidoof, that second Bidoof is definitely because of that image, gotta say. God, Earth Powder. Powder power. Yeah, it's a Heron. Pretty much. I kind of see that they were trying to go for a Heron, but let's be honest, it's a Pelipper. Come on, we can all be honest about that one. This dungeon really does not do it for me, though. It really does not feel Final Dungeon-esque. And I think that's definitely where the story is going. This should be the final dungeon. Not the music, not the way it looks, not the Pokemon in it. Nothing really makes me wonder, or makes you feel like, hey, this is the final dungeon. Which makes me wonder, is this the final dungeon? I'm not sure. I think it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you know Cresselia is known as the eater of reviver seeds? No. That kind of worries me greatly, though. I mean, so far, he seems to be doing fine. But that kind of makes me worried if he's gonna die, like, every single second in the Darkrai fight. It's gonna have that name for a reason. No, he's got flash fire, you idiot. I need a little help reminding. I know what Aegis Cave is. Is that the unknown cave? Or is that the cave? No, that must be the thing where that one party member kept dying and dying and dying. Oh, this is the unknown cave. Okay. Oh, that was so dumb. I hate the unknown cave. And again, it was less bad than I thought it would be, like, in hindsight. Are you kidding me? The stairs really all the way back. Great game. Do you have flash fire? Don't remember. Do. Oh. Oh, miss? How did that miss? Uh-oh. Rip. Oh, I had 3 health too few. That chucks. Where's my Lapras? Where's my Tentacruel? I want to use them. Seems unfair going here with a rock type, with a fire type. Oh my god. Oh, Mudkip! Don't miss. Why are you going that way? You should kill it! You bastard! Well, thanks for nothing, Mudkip. How many do I have left? Not too many. Maybe like 2 or 3. No, I had 3 when I came in. But I bought 1. I've got 1. And 1 that's unusable. Dang it. It's super annoying. Doe Seed? That's the Doom Seed with a fake. Quillava! Hey! Dead! Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Oh, look at that room. Okay, this is pretty good. Cresselia, you doof. Get over here. Was that a reviver seed over there, though? No, Doom Seed. Not worth. Definitely not worth. Don't die. Nice. Doom! I love doing that. Do, do. Hey, super level 16, nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I died, so my PP is back. My PP is back! I keep on forgetting. And I keep forgetting Moo has flash fire. Three experience. I'm so sorry and I killed you. That was quite unnecessary. Oh god. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I mean, Mudkip needs to heal. Do, do, do. Ooh, money. Ooh. Don't need it. Unusual blue gummy. Thanks, game. Really? Is it really the last room again? Yep. No end in sight. Do. Don't do rock slide. Do 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 do. Oh, nothing happened. Nice. Do do do. There it is. Nice. Please let it end. Nice. Bye. Okay, bye. Nice. Oh no, there's this entire island. Oh, that means there gotta be more dungeons. Poop. Deep dark crater. Woo. Mudkip, do something. Mudkip. Don't miss. Do anything but that. Mudkip. But wait, there's more. There's always more. $30 floors, like the deep one or like the regular one? I mean, yeah, like the total. I mean total. Never mind. Don't listen to me. So we had it at like floor 16 or something. Was the flip? Getting progressively really warm in this room right now. Where's my fan? Oh, my fan is my biggest fan. I'm gonna plug it in. It's like undoable here. Hang on. No, it's like it has been like 16, 15 degrees for a few weeks now, but I don't know why, but today it's suddenly really hot in here. I've not been outside yet today, so I don't know how hot it is. Dude, just kill the thing. Could you please just kill it? Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, what seeds? Oh, dang it. We don't have any more seeds. Dang it, Mudkip. I think I've got one left. And one that's no longer working because it's sticky. No, we are either going to completely murder the crap out of Darkrai on the first attempt, or we are so screwed. Probably the latter, because I'm also kind of running out of Oran berries. And I really don't want to do this dungeon again. I really don't. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the latter. Oh, my cargo. I mean, you don't have to miss him all the time. Oh. Warp Seed, yay. At least we got a free Oran berry. Which is also, I think, my last one. RIP! Super RIP, we're screwed. Also, the game does not have save states. Oh, save states crashed the emulator, that was it. Oh, look at that. There's that one tiny corridor. Is that one tiny corridor? That's where it is. Oh, fuck. Because why not? So we're gonna like 9 or 10 more floors.
Drowse, I'll be disappointed. Dude. Could you maybe not roll out? Oh god. Could you maybe just kill it? Oh, it's a deep voice back. Yeah, okay, deep voice back. Hang on, and we got mic errors.
Pretty dumb though. Did it fix it? Yeah, that sounds like me. So yeah, there is this little problem that my mic has because it is a USB mic. That tends to happen if you have like too many USB devices in your computer, which I've got way too many. The problem is I need them all pretty much, but there's too many USB devices, so that's why it does that. It's really just a matter of just... Oh, that was dumb. Oh, shield, nice. It's really just a matter of unplugging it and then plugging it back in. That solves it. Oh, wait. Oh, we're fine. But yeah, it's just really dumb that it does it. When I play Civilization 5, it tends to always do it. Because I think that game might be too heavy if I'm also recording or streaming it. If I'm playing a console game with my capture card, every now and then if the game is heavy or if it's too warm or something or whatever, it's gonna make my microphone out of sync, which is even more annoying than the deep voice, I would say. Well, deep voice is kind of funny, but then out of sync with the camera is just pure garbage. Oh my god, what is that? The bottom of the screen. Is that a Rhyperior? Oh, it is. Dude, oh my god, no! I need to smoke screen you, otherwise I'm dead. Oh, that helps. Jesus. Yeah, maybe I should have farmed for a few items. Like do the low level dungeon a few times, get some reviver seeds. Yeah, Cresselia saved my ass there, totally. Totally. Oh, we could do footprint game. We were pretty good at that one. Does it feel like a final dungeon now? Yeah, difficulty-wise or damage-wise, sure. I mean, the Rhyperior was a nice surprise. That definitely screams final dungeon. But the rest still, I mean, the way the dungeon looks like, I'm still not entirely convinced. If it was, you know, like filled with Dragonites and Garchomps and Rhyperiors, then sure. Gonna unlock even more dungeons? Even if we finish post-game? Really? Probably not gonna do those though. I never bothered with the 0 Isles anyway. So I think if I just beat the post-game, I'll be done with this game. There's post-game. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, in all fairness, the only thing I might do is the special episodes. I'm definitely not gonna bother with doing all the dungeons or completing the decks. That's gonna take too long. Zero Isles South randomizer run. Is that the biggest one? Oh. I kind of want to try it now though, but yeah, they're super long and apparently there's restrictions as well. Oh wait, we've got 3 reviver seeds. Oh. Oh wait, 0 Isles South is level 1. Oh, it's like the ancient cave in Lufia 2. Okay, I actually like that idea quite a lot. That might be fun for a little attempt, but then I need to unlock it first, I think. Or maybe we could randomize. I suppose you could randomize this save game. Oh, Reviver Seed, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind donation, game. Can I save the game now? I don't know. Can I? I don't think so. I tried save stating. I'm pretty sure save states kill this. If you go to the menu and quick save, can I do that? Oh, quick save. Yeah, doesn't that just put me back at the yeah, just gonna put me back at the Kangaskhan, I guess. Yeah, let's not. Might as well just kill me and have to do it again. Yeah, let's not do it. Finn doesn't know if he likes the music. Yeah, the music also does not strike end game or end dungeon, final dungeon. It doesn't. It fits the it fits everything else, but definitely not final dungeon. Oh, no! I need that Oran Berry. I'm gonna need it. There's also no special music for Darkrai. Eh. Could be really close now. They used the Dusknoir. I do remember the Dusknoir music. Oh god. But if Kata says it's nice, I've got faith in him. The real end is episode 5. Is that the one? Is episode 5? Is that the what's his face? I know who he is, the green guy. Grovyle, that's it. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely want to do that one. I really hope all 4 of them that I need to do yet are all worth it. It's one where you see what Grovyle and Dusknoir did. I'm kind of wondering about that one. Not gonna lie. Dude! Stop using ever since Black and White, I freaking hate the fighting type. I think they very quickly became my least favorite type overall. Freaking fighting kills everything. Or at least everything I always have for some reason. Doesn't matter if it's a Nuzlocke, doesn't matter if it's randomized, fighting always kills freaking everything. I hate you! Hate you with a passion. Wait, where did you come from? Stupid wall guy. Screw you then. Oh, there's more! Oh, that's an Arcanine. He's gonna have, No! No, Mudkip! Do something, Mudkip! There we go. You think Game Freak and Pokemon will stop making fighting type? Why would they do that? Everybody loves fighting types. I mean, look how everybody is like, I'm gonna say something really dumb. Because I'm kind of doubting now whether they both are, but guess how, or look how everybody's like fanboying over, oh, because I don't like them. Yeah, fair. That's a good reason. Oh, dang it. That's a good reason to stop making them. But see how people are fanboying over Lucario and the ninja. What is his name? Which was rated the best Pokemon ever. The ninja guy. Oh, I hate the ninja guy. He's so dumb. It's Scarf. What is his name? Oh, that's Aeron. No, not Ground. I forgot your name. Sorry. Greninja. That's it. Aggron. Yeah, that's it. I had an Aggron in my my first ever playthrough of Pokemon Emerald a few weeks ago, which pretty much died to freaking everything. Oh, it killed everything. It was so annoying. Oh, here we are. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It's a dead end. This appears to be the deepest we can go. But where's Darkrai? There he is. You've kept me waiting. Darkrai! Good of you to come, Mudkip and Super. Why do you keep after us? That's a weird sentence. You don't even know us. I know you all too well. You especially, Super. What? When you came to this world with Grovyle, Super, you were caught up in an accident. Accident? Oh, that's right. Grovyle once explained it. Yeah, did you really forget that you were a human? Did you really?
Previously on Pokemon.
Whoa! Are you okay? No. Don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No. It can't be. I can't. Hold on. Wah! Yes, you and Grovyle had an accident while traveling through time. You became separated as a result of it. You were also transformed from a human into a Pokemon. And you lost your memory as well. Has it not occurred to you how odd that accident was? How odd? Yes. Think of how the accident occurred. Precisely when you and Grovyle were traveling through time. That fails to strike you as odd? Darkrai. Darkrai, you know something about it. Naturally. That very accident was caused by... Okay, everybody, little pop quiz in chat. The very accident was caused by... Place your answers down below. Oh yeah, option E, that might be a good one. Oh, everybody thinks something else. Nice. Rosalia, Wigglytuff, and Bidoof. I'm gonna say it's Bidoof. It's totally Bidoof. This is gonna be Bidoof's face when he realizes we're onto him. He's like the super evil arch nemesis of everybody. It was caused by... none other than me. It was me all along. There we go. What? What did you say? My wish is to engulf this world in the darkness. I set my sights on Dialga's temporal tower because of its tie to time. Oh no. Anyway. I sabotaged temporal tower. That would have eventually led to the destruction of time. And ultimately, the planet's paralysis. However, Grovyle and Super decided to meddle. I learned of their impending arrival from the future, and I attacked Grovyle and Super as they traveled in time, so that I would be rid of them. But an unforeseen event made it impossible to get rid of either of them. It should have been enough, especially for Grovyle. However, do you know how you came to be a Pokemon, Super? During the accident, you shielded Grovyle from my attack. I shielded Grovyle? Yes. Okay, so we are Ash. Okay, nice. Yes, you absorbed the brunt of the attack I intended for Grovyle. It appears your fierce will to protect your partner became entangled with the many dimensions during your time travel. As a result, you were transformed into a Pokemon. I did that? I assume what I did was sufficient. Sorry, yawn. I thought that I rendered you incapable or incapable. Incapable. I know that word. Of preventing the planet's paralysis. However, I underestimated your resourcefulness. Human effort, Mudkip! And the two of you stopped the destruction of the temporal tower. Because I underestimated and disregarded how much you would meddle. My original plan ended in failure. That's why you decided to get rid of Super and Mudkip first this time. So there wouldn't be an impediment to your scheming. That's why you tried to break their spirit, even going so far as to use an imposter of me. Even now, you lured us here. So you could be rid of us all in one fell swoop. Very good. I did indeed intend to do just what you say. But I have had a change of heart. So, Super, Mudkip, both of you are brave. You've shown great initiative. Please join me, please join me, please join me. To be rid of you forever seems like a tragic waste. You've both shown so much promise. Why not join me? Yes! The game is now ticking off all the classic tropes, isn't it? Eh? Why not join me in ruling a world full of darkness? What? Rule the world with Darkrai? It is entirely possible if we three band together. Well, will you join me? Oh, Super Mudkip! Don't believe his lies. Mudkip! Are you listening? Maybe Darkrai is right. Oh. Maybe it was Mudkip all along. No, Mudkip! Don't do it, Mudkip! Who are we kidding? We don't stand a chance against Darkrai anyway. It's pointless to resist. I mean, this guy must have been like the weakest willed guy ever. This is like the 10th time he's been lured by darkness. Joining Darkrai, it may be the best thing to do. Mudkip! Why? Oh, he's actually doing it?
You choose wisely, Mudkip.
Very practical of you. Now, that was so easy, by the way. After all we've been through, this was so easy. Wow. Now, Super, what will you do? When you are one of us. Our first order of business will be Cresselia there. The three of us shall get rid of her together. Yeah, to be fair though, me and Mudkip could easily destroy Cresselia, totally. What did you say? Now, Super, come, join the dark side. Don't go, Super! Please, just come here, Super! Mudkip! Is this really Mudkip though, or is this like a fake one? I wouldn't put it past him though, it's gonna be a fake one. If you won't join us, Super, Darkrai surely won't want just me, he'll get rid of me. Mudkip!
Your choice, Super? Will you join us? The world of darkness is going to be wonderful, Super.
You see? Not him. Not him. Your trusted partner has seen the truth. Come, will you not rule the world with us? And you shall. Reign as Lord in the world of darkness. Now, Super, consider your answer carefully. Join me and Mudkip. You'll rule the world together. If I press the dots, is it gonna automatically end the game? And do I have to do the dungeon all over? I want to press it so bad, but I don't want to risk it. Do that. I refuse. This is all a nightmare. Oh! Yeah. Nice. Oh, Super.
Oh, Super.
You. Oh no. I was right. I was being deceived. Darkrai was showing me an illusion. That was close. Blasted, I was on the verge of success. Is that your answer, Super? Oh, of course. Mudkip would never consider even saying something like that. Yeah, see? I know Mudkip. He's my friend. He was my friend! Join with Darkrai? Not on my life. A world of darkness? I won't let it happen. Huh. So be it. You've made the wrong choice. There's nothing left to say. I will be rid of you now. Uh-oh. Wah! We're surrounded! I knew it. I figured that you would do something like this. Say what you will. This is where I will finally be rid of you meddlers. I will seize control of the darkened world as its king.
This is it. Attack!
Yeah, we're gonna totally die. Unless Mudkip could surf over the room. We are, yeah, we're not gonna make it. What's the play here, though? Imagine what we have to redo if we die here. 15 floors of misery. What's the play? Probably just... I mean, orbs are out of the question. What if I just abuse the smoke screen? Let Mudkip kill as many as we can. Cresselia is for sure gonna die. See the items? Oh, I never had the silver bow on. We got 2 Orans. 3 Reviver Seeds. We might try a Sleep Seed, though. Maybe? Oh, there is actually custom boss music? Huh. Look at that. And these things are all useless. No, the music is definitely not final boss. It really isn't. Okay. The question is, though, is Darkrai gonna join in the battle? Why wouldn't he? Yeah, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Don't tell me after the entire game that I now cannot use smokescreen. Don't tell me. Oh yeah, I'm super dead. Forgive items. Is that gonna end my turn? Oh no. I might be able to kill the Arbok. It's the only thing I might kill. Nice. Oh no, you missed! Tail Whip!
Rhyperior, use Tail Whip.
Sure, why not? That Miss Mages that might also die. Nice. Okay. Just that Magmar left. It missed. Great. Okay, okay, we are... Yeah, we've got one more seed. We've got one more seed, everybody can hit the boss. Oh, I really want to try it again, but I'm really worried that he's not going to be able to hit it. He did something to it. Sleep stun. Oh, seeds like that. Yeah, I've got a sleep seed and a warp seed. Let's try the sleep seed. He's gonna catch it though. No, Bog. Everything misses. Wow. Everything misses. Yeah, he's immune to smoke screen. That sucks. I can't even hit him. He's doing something with his Intimidate skill. I can't hit him. Oh, there we go. Okay. Have I even hit him once? Everything's missing. Oh, because of the double team. Oh my god. It blocked my attack 4 times. Wow. That's OP though. I'm in so much trouble. You know what that means, right? Is that we're gonna have to redo this fight without our seeds. Oh, come on. There we go. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Okay, we got him good. Yes, there we go. Confusion. Make him confused all the time. Please, please. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Come on. Yes. No. No. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't have any reviver seeds. This is it. One more heal. We've got to use it, otherwise we're dead. It's super dice, everything is over already, isn't it? That's fine, that's fine. No! No! No, don't do slash! Mudkip! No, Mudkip! Oh! Oh, wait. Don't tell me, though. Has he teleported me out? So I have to do the entire dungeon. Is that what you've done? Is that really what you have done? Or is this like a fight that we are supposed to lose? That blasted Cresselia! She fled with Super and that sidekick! So be it. They will eventually have to return here. Yeah, they did. God damn. However, that one did an elimination, not mine. No, it did. It points me back here. Fuck, now I've got to do the entire freaking dungeon. Without items. Wow, I lost like half of my items as well. Okay. Now I'm actually in doubt. Did I save it back here? Did I? If I reset the game. Please. Imagine if I haven't saved it here. Oh no. Yeah, say lol if I didn't. Why wouldn't I have? There's no reason for me not to save. I haven't got any items anyway, so might as well try it. Oh, that fight was some bullshit right there. Bottom of a top shelf bullshit. Come on, come on, come on. Heart of the cards. We're in the Dark Crater. Wait. Palkia is not on there? Oh no, is there another quest? Please not. Please no other quest. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's now actually give our items to people. I did something right. Oh yeah, eat the gummies. 16 floors more of misery. Hey, type advantage master. Oh. Thought it said trap master for a second. Oh, can I please just change the mudkip, please? Can I? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Mudkip, don't! I really don't want to use an Oran Berry now. I'm gonna need them all. Was that a mistake? Sure was. Mega Horn. Okay, nice. A lot of stairs. That's very nice. Worst case scenario, I have to get out of the dungeon, get more items, and then do the entire thing. But I was so close. It is doable. Only the redoing of the dungeon every single time is so demotivating. It really does not make me want to try again if I know I have to do 60 floors again. I think that's the biggest downside to this game. If you die, you get punished so hard. Okay, 2 gold! Yay! Yeah, don't die. If only it was that easy. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a reviver seed somewhere. Doom! That will never happen. Trust me. You just lower my level. You dick. Wow. You dick. Oh! Ah, another sleep seed. Oh, that's actually useful. Swear to God, if you... Oh, no. I might as well restart right now. It's over. It's gonna waste all of my seeds there. Maybe. Do I have the warp seed? Warp orb. Roll call orb. Oh, nice. Use it. I'm smart. think that's what they call a pro gamer move, everyone. I did something right. Whoa. Nice. At least there's something to the fight that Darkrai could not kill me in one hit. I don't think he can. And that's like... It's not much to say, but something. There's a slight hope in those words. It's almost like the dungeon wants me to make it. Wait, were you fighting? Oh, freaking Miss Mages. Treasure box. Fuck. Well, here goes all the Oran berries that I collected. Very nice. Hey, I like that sound. That means ladies. Clang with the ladies. Enjoy your ladies, sir. Enjoy your gif, yif, or gif, whichever you prefer. No, Mudkip, you loser. Freaking fighting types. Swear to God. Yeah, why not use all my reviver seeds? Why not? Sure. It's not like I need them or anything. You got a, yeah, today, a few hours ago, there was a really kind anonymous donator that gifted some subs. And you were one of the lucky ones. I think it just counts the most recent people that were here. I think that's how those things work. And I think you were on that account like a few days ago. But yeah, thanks once again, anonymous donor, for being really awesome. Ooh, cleanse orb. I'll actually use it. Will I use it? Nah, there's no need to use it. I suppose that's kind of the curse of doing as much as possible, I guess. Like, going for diamonds straight away. If you just get everything immediately, there's like no reason to play it anymore. You'll be playing Fall Guys? Oh no, not Fall Guys. It does look fun though, but it's like the one thing that everybody's doing, so I'm automatically having to not like it. Which is how I'm programmed. Just stop making traps happen. My life is more misery enough. My life is misery enough. Yeah, great English. Mudkip, don't. Why is Cresselia in the way? Get out of the way! You stupid thing! Earthquake! God dang it! Are you kidding me? Cresselia, get out of the freaking way! Yeah, why would it not have earthquake? Here they come. You're on fire for some reason. Oh, flash fire. Rip. You both have flash fire. Dang it. You annoying persons. A bunch of streamers, more like pretty much every streamer out there, to be honest. That's okay though, if they like it, it's fair enough. I did watch a little bit of it. It does look like a lot of fun, but it also to me kind of looks like it might just lose its charm after a few games. Celia, break off. Your friend broke your PC? Aw, rip. No! Stop doing the traps! Ah, the freaking endless traps. I hate that aspect of this game so much. Ah. There's another one. Freaking traps, man. I swear to God. I'll be so happy if we don't have to deal with these traps anymore. That's what I mean. We're on the freaking last floor and you're using all my freaking items. Are you kidding me? I'll screw you too. Oh my God. Here we go, I killed everybody in one fell swoop. Yeah, sure, miss him. Why not? Oh my God. On freaking floor 14 as well. Oh, this stupid redoing of the dungeons. I hate it so much. Oh my lord. That's definitely the worst part of this entire game, is the redoing everything. Oh my God. And the first half of that re-dungeon was so good though. It's pretty much stairs, like easily, like no bother. Here's a staircase, enjoy. And then the last 5 floors are all misery. And he's using that move again. Oh. Is it time for dinner yet? Oh, 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes of misery. Thank you. Really though, really. Yeah, sure, kill the one that's almost dead. Good job, Mudkip. Good job. I'm very proud of you. Go away, just stupid fighting moves. Kill someone else, not me. You know, this is like a really good reason not to ever do the 0 Isles. I'm not doing a dungeon with 20 million floors where I die and have to redo 20 million floors. I'm not doing that. Screw that. I'm out. Totally out. This game is really making me schedule an extra stream just for the Darkrai fight. Great. That is so great. I would totally do that if I had any. Stop missing, Jesus Christ. I really just got half a mind of just ending the stream, restocking on items, restarting with Mudkip as a lead. That will make this so much easier. Oh, I'm so bummed out that I never did. Dang it. Fuck off. Bye. Don't care. Let's try that again. Sure. Let's do it. If save states didn't crash this emulator, this game would have been over 4 months ago. So there's one guy beating the game and recruiting everyone in... Or just recruiting all the mods at 38 hours. Might do Pokemon Sword recruiting everything, but in this game, no. If there was a single reason to recruit them, I would totally do it, but I can't even bring them in here, so what's the reason? Especially if the game is over after this, there's literally no reason to do it. Sure, the one item in my inventory that I need, sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I don't want to leave this dungeon having to do 50 more floors. I really don't care anymore, actually. I just want to get this over with. This is really ruining my enjoyment of this game. Which is really sad because this game is amazing. But that how we lost that one is complete bullshit, that first fight. In fact, how he just ignored my first 5 attacks because of his skill, that's bullshit. Oh, there's no more Oran berries or Reviver seeds, so I'm really not that bothered. Even though I know I should. I mean, I already know that I've got to redo it, like everything. Because there's no way I'm beating this dungeon and the fight in 15 minutes. There's just no way. And I really cannot be bothered. I'm this far in I really cannot be bothered to grind dungeons for Reviver seeds. I really cannot. There we go. You die. At least we got an aura berry. It's something. At least if I restarted, I could pick Mudkip as a leader. That would make my life so much easier. Yeah, pretty much though. That's kind of how I'm programmed. If I get annoyed, I just don't care anymore. I'm just gonna have to beat this the way that I want to. Which is really not the best way. Freaking earthquake. No, I haven't played Super Mystery Dungeon yet. It's kind of on the list, but I don't think I will do it anytime soon. I think I'm going to take a nice and long break of Mystery Dungeon once I beat this. I might do the randomizer though, I kind of promise that. Yeah, I got plenty of other Pokemon games I need to play first. Like X and Y and Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. That's the easy route. I like the easy route. I mean, you have seen me play Pokemon Black, right? You know I never, like, think of anything or remember anything. Which is kind of be my downfall, but oh well. The fact that the first fight was so close just puts it in my brain like, hey, it is possible with the things you have. It's just complete bullshit that we have to do so much over. And the idea of a 30-floor dungeon is so unappealing to me that I really, really don't want to redo it. But I guess I'm gonna have to accept that I must. That's pretty much a problem though, the same with Pokemon. I've never used those items that could be really useful. So I really don't know anything about them. And for some reason I'm not really willing to try and learn about those items. Even though I really should. That's also pretty much the reason why my kill count in Nuzlocke is always so high. Like as a kid, when I didn't really understand English, I was like, oh, I need potions to stay alive and I need revives to stay alive. I don't care about anything else, pretty much. And that's still in there. Kinda does not want to leave, to be honest. Which sucks. Oh boy, speak about things that suck. That sucks. Yeah, or like making Pokemon hold stuff, I never did that, so I will never probably appreciate the value of that unless I really, really try to. Or try to put myself to it. yeah, the stupid trap. Unequip my item. Great. Yeah, you're in the wall, so I can't hit you. Great. That's a kill. Yeah, screw you too. Oh. And there's a trap, and I went the wrong way. There's some epic bull there. Kind of now understand why Cresselia is known as the, was it the Reviver Seed Eater or something? Those companions are just always so god-awfully useless. I haven't had a single companion, maybe besides Grovile, that actually does something or just does not die every 3 seconds. Blaziken. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Great Weasel and Evolution. I mean, I think Weasel is nice. It's nothing special. It's pretty much like a beaver with a. Is it technically a beaver? I think so. It's like a beaver that has. Oh, stop being in the wall, you noob! Which has like a swimming tube around him. I like Weasel, but I don't like Floatzel. Oh, you dick! I don't like Floatzel. He just looks super dumb. So I would rate Weasel. Nothing special though, but I would rate him 3 Bidoofs, and I would rate Floatzel 1 Bidoof, because I don't like him. Kill it! Come on, do something. Doom! Freaking trap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Why not make more Pokemon? Oh. No, left, upper, right. It's gotta be the last one to check. Looks like it. Yep. $99, are you kidding me? There we go, you die, sir. Troll Orb. Hey, where's all the stores now? Now I finally need the stores and they're nowhere to be found. Kinda unfair. Was down all along. Now, I think we got about 2 more floors. No, probably one. One more floor. It's like my move, sir. You can't do that. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, don't die with chat. Never mind. Disregard. This is too long, though. For a redo? Really? Could you not skip it? Oh, technically it's not a redo. Technically not. Technically we reloaded the save, so this is like the first time this is happening. Whoa, here, join us! Oh, it's a nightmare! No! I wonder if we can. We've got one less reviver seed this time. I wonder. There we go. Yeah, oh, let's use our quick seed. That's actually a good one. Oh, change to Bidoof. Yes. Nice. Let's get that stupid Darkrai out. I hate him now. This game pretty much ruined Darkrai for me, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Here's our boy. There he is. Yes. With Bidoof on our side, though, we should be able to do this. Let's see, where are they? Yeah, if only we had one in those inventory, that would be nice, Clank, but we don't. Could also work on Mudkip. Should. Nice. That's one down. Let's go for the Arbok. Should be able to one-shot him. There we go. He's dead. Cressalia's in a lot of trouble. And Cressalia's dead. Great! Freaking Cresselia, just fuck off. Let me do this alone. Yeah, well, screw this one. This one's over. This one's over. No, not the Oranberry. Oranberry. There we go. Where is it? Where did my sleep seed go? Didn't use it. Where is it? Nope, it's gone now for some reason. Oh, you put him to sleep earlier. Oh, man, this game sucks. There we go. Yeah, sure, why not miss everything? Sure, everything, why not? Why not? There we go. Well. Fine, you guys get what you want. I will just go out, do the stupid dungeon again. I will get more items. Fine. On a stream. Yay. Fine. I submit. Thank you guys for watching. I'm out of time, unfortunately. It's dinner time. It's exactly 6 o'clock. So, take care. I'm really not doing this again, though. I'll just, next stream, whatever. Tomorrow, tonight, I don't know. So, thank you all for watching. Much appreciated the, what was it? The 8 gift subs, and special shout out to that person. You know who you are. Special shout out to Paracupa for joining the Super Squad as well. Glad you're back. Sorry for my behavior. I'm very, very, not paranoid, but irritated. That's what you get for... Well, that's what I do in that situation. I tend to curse a lot, so sorry. And, yeah. That will be it. Still was a nice stream. Thank you, Finn. Much appreciated. Glad you were here. Oh, Paracoop is going to stream in a few minutes, by the way. If you guys... if you like... I think it's a lot of programming, isn't it? If you like to see Paracoopa making the... What is it? The map maker or the... Some kind of map maker for Explosive Sky. Definitely tune into Paracoopa. Wait, I can do this now, I think. I can do this now. SSO Paracoopa. Yeah, Dungeon Editor, that's it. If you guys like something like that, with like computer stuff and making dungeons, definitely check him out. I definitely recommend to do so. Please give him a follow, show some support. Yeah, that should be it. I think I will be on the Minecraft server tonight for those that are going to play. Don't know about live stream. I don't think so. Maybe Field Tower will be live tonight. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, plenty will be happening. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to join Discord if you haven't. Yeah, thanks once again to the lovely persons that subscribed or resubscribed or gift subbed or whichever for helping me reach my 3rd emote slot. Woo! We should be reaching our channel pretty soon. Much appreciated. And yeah. Oh, let's see. Could we maybe raid somebody? Yeah, that's nice. We got like 8 viewers. That's a nice little raid. Let's see. Is there anybody? Oh wait. Oh no. Let's not raid. No, everybody's gonna go to Paracoopa stream. We're not gonna raid anyone. Yeah, check out Paracoopa. Pretty good stuff. I'm gonna have some dinner. Hopefully I'm going to get rid of this headache which I've got. Which I'm always getting if I'm super stressed out or annoyed. But yeah, thanks for watching. Take care. For real now. Bye-bye.